Hi, sorry, I was late. I was just about to push the button to switch this scene over, and then Mochi like made a coughing sound, and I had to like maintain direct eye contact with him for about 10 seconds to see whether or not it was a preternatural omen for barf. But I think he's good, and we see and we hear. Fabulous. Good morning, everyone. It's a wonderful Sunday morning where I am. It's actually like way too hot here. Uh Nothing but bad things to say about the weather and temperature at this particular moment in time, but I can't change that. So we turn on the AC and we hope for the best. Uh, I've got big plans for today. I've got big plans for today. Listen up. Come closely. We're going to get into the game like right away, by the way. I think I only did one hunt yesterday. Was it really only Pink Rathian? I think I've got a beef with pink monsters, y'all. If I had a nickel for every time I encountered a pink monster, I was kind of like, I'd have 3 nickels, which is kind of actually a lot. So it's weird that it's happened 3 times between Anjanath and Kongalala, and now Pink Rathian. Maybe I just have beef with pink monsters. Not sure. Yeah, me and Green Rathian firmly solidified. Yeah, I think we've buried that hatchet. But now she's pink. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, we did hunt Anjanath. That's right. So it was just a real pink time yesterday. I feel like I want to do more hunts. I feel like I spent a lot of yesterdays like running around looking at stuff, which admittedly was what the game wanted me to do. So it's not like I got distracted. But I want to make things happen today. So I believe that my plan for today will be, let's get into the game, and we'll get in pretty quick because I've got some serious gaming I want to do. And I think we've got some optionals for a high rank Palumu, and also a mushroom delivery. Now I have a quantifiable 0 interest in encountering high rank Odogaron at this stage in the game. Like, very measurably not like if if the bar is subterranean, like mole, it's under the earth. But we've got the Gillimantle, and we didn't see him last time, and we were literally in his house. So that could be an option for today. But I feel like maybe we'll get in and we have to do an NPC sweep. Because we've met the Admiral now. That's right. I had to leave so abruptly after stream. Barbecue went well, by the way. We were there at a perfectly acceptable time. No one was casting aspersions in my direction over any kind of tardy misconduct. It was all good. But we met the Admiral, and we should probably talk to some people in Astera to see how they feel about that. I feel like probably the folks in the research commission, or in the research base, rather, like, probably don't have a whole lot to say about that, but we might as well stop by them also. So maybe we should do sweep and then an optional if we're feeling it, or if we do the sweep and something about the energy in the camp or the things people say like really energize us, really makes us feel super jazzed up, maybe then we just go like straight into MSQ. I don't know. Dude, Chaos, he's huge. Like, whoa. He is enormous. I thought the commander was like a pretty big guy. Like, the commander is like visibly muscular, and despite his age, seems to be in like excellent physical condition. Dude, I think the Admiral is like a solid 1.5 feet taller than him. I think one of his arms is the width of my entire torso. He's huge. Like, so maybe we can get a little bit of information about him, because I believe, oh yes, see, it's coming back to me now. I think he wants us he came into camp and he was like, look at me, I'm large and important. And everyone's like, oh my God, it's the Admiral, who I feel immediate kinship with, by the way, because the Smithy has this line of dialogue about how they're trying to teach the Admiral to use his slinger and he just straight up refuses to do it. So he's just like me for real. Like, Crow, did you know you could do this thing? I won't. Just like me. And he like threw some pretty rocks at us and was like, we've got things to investigate. And the commander was like, take them. And my handler was like, huh? And then he told us not to be late. We will almost certainly be very late. This is the Crow way. This is a Crow stream, after all. We've got to talk to all of his friends and see if they'll give us any gossip about him before we slink off into the depths of the Everstream to pursue whatever lead he has recently discovered and try to identify whatever significance that may hold. But the Lodestar, I respect it. I think the Smithy, if you speak to him enough, he has a secondary line where he's like, oh yeah, the Admiral won't do it. He's like, if I want to throw something, I'll just pick it up. I'm just like, I like him. So that's what I think we're going to do today. I think we should sweep. Maybe we do an optional, depending on how we feel after the sweep. If we're really curious about the Admiral, we might just have to jump in. But I've got the itch. I don't want to explore today. I want to kill things today. So we'll see what we can accomplish in that, in the time period available to us. So I'm just going to go ahead and switch our screens over, and we'll just start right away. Hold on, let me hit a couple of buttons. Buttons. Yes, don't worry, Potato. We do have some pink Rathian armor to look at, which I think is going to be really cunty. I'm not going to lie. I think she's really going to be serving in whatever... Like, I just think it's gonna be Vogue worthy. I do. So, Pink Rathian, you'd better not let me down in this way. Excruciatingly, even high expectations for you. I don't like when big monsters put themselves in small spaces. I'm just thinking about the last part of that hunt yesterday where she was like, what if I fell asleep on a tiny platform that could barely contain 1.5 times the width of my body? Fight me here. No, I learned my lesson in the Arch-Shattered Cliffs. Get out of the corridor. I will not fight you in a confinement. I won't do it. You're too big. You are too big. These clothes don't fit you. You need to move to a different area. We'll see what she's up to. I really hope it's good armor. I feel like it's probably going to be the exact same armor but pink, and that could be cunty enough to give it a pass. But if it actually looks different... I also... I was reflecting on Monster Hunter yesterday, as I do. As is my way. And... I feel like maybe... if I had been a more observant or perceptive or perhaps less tinfoil hat-coated player... I may have come to the realization that it was just going to be Rathian long before she actually appeared on screen. Because I was thinking about Monster Hunter, which made me think about Wilds, again, as is my way. And I think that the Odogaron that we fight in Wilds is not just a guardian, but he's got like several names. Also Latino coded, actually. Like Guardian Ebony Odogaron, but it's like I never picked up really on the color because he's just like white and purple. So when we saw him in World, I was just like, oh, it's Odogaron! Because I forgot he had a secret middle name! So if I had known, if I had paid attention, that might have clicked sooner. I think I was a little cooking, though, with the mimicry path that I really decided to go down. Have I bought any Monster Hunter merch? Oh my god, so much Monster Hunter merch. Yes, actually. Several t-shirts, a tote bag, the book, a jacket. And do you know what the sick thing is? I want more. This is an Eric keychain. I want more. I need more. It's not like the volume that I have is not enough. They do. They have their hand in my wallet. Like I get paid and then they tithe it. It's basically like I'm paying. It's child support, but it's going straight to Capcom. It's Capcom support. That's where my money goes. So, have I seen the plush? No. Are they cool? Are they good? I've obviously seen some of the really exquisitely detailed, like large figures. They had one for Arkveld, and I think, or at least the version that I saw of it, I think there was actually like LEDs in the chains so they would glow slightly. Oh my God, it was gorgeous. I looked at the price tag and it's like justified, of course, by the workmanship that goes into producing something like that. But it was a little out of my budget, unfortunately. So all I did was yearn with a lustful gaze. I'd have to put it on the bookshelf, but I'd want people to be able to see it. So then I have to redo like the shelves on the wall. It'd be a whole thing. Maybe they're called creator models. I legitimately don't know. But I've seen a couple of them and they are like pretty big. And the attention to detail with regard to the monster's body and posing is really insane. So maybe that it's the creator model line. I'm not sure. Marco, yeah, we're wearing the fuck off shirt because if I encounter any Gajalaka today, that's how I'm gonna feel about them. So you know what? We were on like relatively good terms. They were pests, they were nuisances. But it was acceptable. It was tolerable. And then they decided to paralyze me 3 times in a row during an Anjanath hunt, and I escaped with a like almost invisible fraction of my health bar. And now we've got problems. My goodwill has evaporated and has been replaced by bloodlust, and nobody seems to have anything to say about these creatures. By the way. I talked to the Linean researcher. I'm not saying that they're Lineans, but he's like, oh yeah, they're cats. I love cat stuff. And I'm like, dude, what about these fucking goblins throwing bombs and shit at me? And he's like, oh, I don't know, cats. And it's like the proper response when you're obsessed with cats. But like, can I like dispel them? Is there some kind of like runic glyph I can carve onto my weapon that projects some kind of aura they find remarkably distasteful so they leave me alone? Yeah, can I like switch up the magnetization on my entropic field or whatever and repel them from my body so they are only ever like 20 meters away from me? They can't get closer? I don't know. So I've taken to just beating them repeatedly with hammers. Or I guess just one hammer, but it's really big. Like, it was fun. It was tee hee ha ha ho ho when Anjanath was paralyzed. I went, that's cool. Then they put the dart in my body several times in succession, and suddenly it was not so cool anymore. I will learn to love. Do you think so? I don't know, man. Maybe I gotta learn a little bit more about them. Because I can appreciate the gremlin energy in general from afar, but I do not appreciate the gremlin energy when it is weaponized unto me at close range. That's different. But I'm sure we'll see more of them again today. You posted Jason, I'd love to see it. I love Loggy. I've gone down a real rabbit hole with some of the Monster Hunter merch. And there's actually I've been trying to stalk some of the secondhand markets to see if I can get it like cheapsies or at like a discount. They released a Monster Hunter themed tea set, by the way. Not sure if any of you like with like saucers and teacups, I think for the 20th anniversary. It's super, super cute. They've got me. They've like multiple hands, like throat, like wallet, like just they've got me. They've got me. But here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get into the game, and we can keep talking about Monster Hunter, as is our way, of course. They did a music box. They did like a lacquered music box that would play Proof of a Hero. Guys, it's really good stuff out there. I need money. I need money to buy merch from my favorite game series. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so beautiful. Proof of a music box. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing my best. I need more space. I think my ultimate dream would be to have like a stream room, because it's like I just stream in my bedroom, which is completely serviceable. There is nothing wrong with this. But if we're talking about like dreams, I want a nerd room. Oh, Gemini, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. I'm so sorry I had alerts muted. Like I would love to have like my bed in a different room for sleeping. And then I've got like my nerd computer cave where I've got like my bookshelves and all of my art books and stuff in the background with like figures and collectibles. I just think that would be really fun. I don't know if I'll ever have the space for that, but that's the dream. One day, that's the dream. Just like have stuff on display. I don't know. Oh, Marco, thank you also for gifting those subs. How are you? I really appreciate that. The bat cave, precisely. Mm-hmm. And then I don't need like these tiny shelves. And you'd be like, no, I can't think. I cannot think about Monster Hunter merch or interior design right now, or I will start making potentially dangerous financial decisions. I'm taking us into the game. Hold on. Let me switch my windows. Give me a second. Okay. Here. Nope. Here we go. It took me a second, but we got there in the end. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like plushies and figures. Like I just think that would be really cool. Just to have like a space to show off like my interests. Have posters or like framed things like actually on the wall. Maybe with maybe like a comfy chair in the corner for like reading if all of like my books are here. That's the dream. One day. Okay, I'm launching Monster Hunter. Bonk. And I've got controller T chapstick, phone. I do not have my water bottle, but I can get that on break. So we're gonna yeah, you've heard of 500 Dark Hornets. Now get ready for 500 Monster Hunter merch. If they start making Jin to hot this is how I know Monster Hunter is really permanently got me in like a larynx crushing grip. If I were to ever do this, it would be a long-term project that I would not be able to turn around particularly quickly. But I really enjoy sewing and like costume design. I used to be like a pretty active cosplayer for a while. And I got distracted the other day and I started looking at fabric. And I was like, ooh, this would actually be like pretty good for this piece that Alma has. And then I was like, ooh, I wonder if I could find like a nice canvas, maybe for like Eric's jacket. Ooh, that's how I know. That's how I know it's forever. All right. Here's Monster Hunter. Her scarf. I love the oversized jackets that the handlers wear in Wilds. I'm just an oversized silhouette person, especially like up top. I think big jacket is just a really comfy and good design choice. And it's very tempting. It's very, very dangerous and tempting. But anyway, sorry, that's the sound of my fucking controller connecting. I've got a mod memo to me. Controller beeps, mute system audio. Thanks. I'll take care of that. Ah! Liquor, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Give in to the impulses. Oh my god, that's the problem. I gave in to too many impulses. And now my bank account looks like that. It's okay. It's okay. like, I'm a big fan of pockets. Everything should always have more pockets. The more pockets a jacket, pants, pockets, skirts, pockets. Put them everywhere. I need them. I've got too much shit with me at any given time. Like, they just need to be there. All right, here are we. Well, that's the thing. I've seen people do really impressive things with some of the armor, and it's like, I just have some thermoplastic. I just have some of that shit. I've got extra sheets of Ava foam. Like, I could just start doing this. I could just start. We could just do it. Or like some of the weapons. Maybe I can start cosplaying after I get all of my video stuff done. Yeah, one large, unending, time-consuming project at a time. And we'll just make our own and start here. Okay. We always start our sweep on the bottom floor, so that's what we'll do. We'll check armor when we get to the smithy. Sorry, I'm waiting for my handler to say something. She may not have anything to say. She was really chatty the last couple of times we logged in. Like, she really wanted to tell me about the tracks that we hadn't found yet. But it looks like maybe right now she could be okay. Pig. Hey, Feisty Fiver, what's your deal?
Yo.
Did you see the Admiral? Did you hear about the depths of the Everstream? It sounds insane. It's supposed to be one jaw-dropping place full of jaw-dropping levels of energy. Like, seriously? That's right. The Admiral, they weren't just pretty rocks, which would have been like reason enough to collect them. But I believe the Admiral also made a comment about feeling like they were pulsing with an energy of some kind, or perhaps that they had some kind of latent untapped energy within them. So I don't know, like, maybe Zora is dead, and these are like little crystallized bits of whatever came off of him. You would think we would know. We haven't seen him die yet, so I'm not sure, but, again, kind of concerned that we don't actually have concrete evidence of his demise. Makes me think maybe that problem's not fully solved. Not sure. Been a minute. Such a beacon of joy for this franchise. See you from a novice in Wilds to playing world stories and hopefully more. Has been an awesome experience. Avis, thank you so much. I'm so glad that the playthrough has brought joy to so many different people, because I have a lot of joy for this game, and I like being able to share the joy that I have for this game with other people who also have joy to give about the game. It's a good series. It's very good. Also, L922, thank you so much for the cheers. Contributing to the collectibles fund. That's very dangerous. Do you guys have anything to say?
More steam.
You know, fun times are ahead when the Admiral decides to show his face around here. Probably I haven't discovered too much. I think I'm good with what we've got. I don't think we have any deliveries to complete. No, we need to do high rank Dra and high rank Paolumu, but everything else is done, so that's decent progress.
Hello.
Frankly, the only reason it took this long to discover the New World subspecies is because we didn't have enough eyes on them. The continent must be rife with them.
I won!
All kinds. Just because we haven't seen them doesn't mean they don't exist. I feel like there cannot be subspecies variants of elder dragons. But if I see a pink Kirin trotting blithely through the Coral Highlands at any given point, that will give me a complex emotional reaction. Let's see those results. Also, Ligger, thank you so much for giving that other stuff. I appreciate it. Okay, well, what's the woman have to say? Yeah, provisions
More
manager.
Steam.
More, no, not steam. French lady.
More steam.
No, no steam. Not now. It's not about steam. Yes. Wherever you're headed next, try and scrounge up something really weird for me.
I won!
Weird stuff is where all the excitement's at. I mean, I'm pretty weird. Did you know that? I'm kind of quirky. Yeah, I'm a little bit strange. I'm a little eccentric. the super chat. Think you would look good cosplaying all the I've had a surprising number of people say that they think I'd make a good Alma. And I feel like that's probably true. But, there's an argument to be made that her outfit is the most accessible. But I think I would really enjoy cosplaying Eric. But I think I have the perfect face for Olivia, actually. But then I gotta make armor. But I've got all that Warbler, so maybe I don't even need to buy the materials. More steam! Like, what is he even doing with it? What is it powering? Okay, so we've got some stuff from one of the Wyverian researchers. There's a dude that usually hangs out here, and he's gone now. Shh. I was like, oh, she's not moving. She's dead. Yeah, no, we slayed this monster. So at least when you capture them, they're kind of like tucked in, sleeping. This monster is deceased. Hey man, what's up? Of course, we researchers have already requested clearance to visit the Everstream and conduct research ourselves, but our requests are always turned down because of unknown peril. Honestly, unknown peril is why I chose a career in monster researching in the first place. Everyone here is insane. Okay, so that's the only line we're gonna get from him. I do wish that this platform went all the way around so that I could examine any monster that could be here from different angles. You know, like I want to get down where they are. I do not think that we can, but I would appreciate a closer vantage point.
Hello there.
Cats? Yeah, dude, he loves the cats. I just know if this is anything I can read. No, okay, I was just making sure. I'd never interacted with that before. What a marvelous discovery. Subspecies in the New World. Now, if you'll just sign this. What is this? Oh, nothing. Why is he making me sign a legal document of dubious nature?
Thank you.
Just a just a tiny inconsequential document waiving your rights to the discovery. You don't want to be troubled with all of that paperwork, do you? Oh my gosh. Oh, do you think that there's any like true behavioral differences between Rathian and Pink Rathian, or is she just pink? Can I read about this? Hold on, Monster Field Guide. Pink, a subspecies with vibrant pink scales. Pink Rathians wield their toxic tails more deftly than normal Rathians, weakening prey with poison before moving in for the kill. Pink Rathians develop hard shells on different body parts compared to standard Rathians, particularly on their tails. If you're looking to sever its tail, aim for the relatively soft tip. Interesting. I'm almost wondering if this variant, I think is the proper terminology to be using here, has maybe like a more potent poison than regular Rathian, because I felt like when we were hunting her that we were taking a, like, that dot was really powerful, but we also have not yet faced a normal high rank Rathian, so that could just be the scale from low to high rank in general. Like, this could just be a stronger monster, so we're seeing a more potent poison because it's scaled proportionally with that. Hold on, these are different. Variant and subspecies are different. Whoa, I didn't even know there'd be variants that, like, as a thing in this game. These are two different things. Okay, so this is a subspecies. What is a variant? Oh, interesting. Conceptually similar. Some people will try to execute you if you use them wrong, but it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, thank you, Christopher, I appreciate it. So this is a subspecies in particular. So Heaven's Door, which again is my phrase for when I want chat to actually answer a question. Please give me a yes or no on this. This is our first subspecies, but in world, I have not yet encountered a variant, correct? Like that's a totally new and separate thing for me right now. Yes, okay. Interesting. I would have assumed that these would have been the exact same thing, which from an ecological perspective gives rise to quite a few questions, I think, because I'd be wondering, it's like, okay, what about Pancrathian's environment or diet or territory sort of made her evolve in this way? I don't know. I can't even, like, what would a variant entail if it's not something similar? Interesting. Interesting. Because it says it's like she's got a harder shell on different body parts compared to standard Rathians. And we'll see her in the Wildspire Waste and the Coral Highlands. Oh, you know what? There's a pink monster that I'm okay with. Paolumu. Maybe it's not a dedicated beef. Well, Paolumu is also kind of like, he's pinky on the face, but is also like the body is more white. Like pink accents, I feel. Yeah, he's only partly pink. But we'll take what we can get. Interesting. And this... actually, hold on. Let me look at the size really quickly. I kind of want to know if Pancrathians are, like, larger, smaller. If that's even information we'll be able to discern since we've only hunted one. This is 1754... No, they seem to occupy the same general size range. Again, we're basing this assumption off of a very limited data pool, but that seems to align with the information available to us right now. Okay. Hey, man, do you have anything else to say, actually? No, he wants me to sign his document again. Okay, that's pretty good. No, I'm good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well... No. There's a couple of, like, little critters that I want to read about. I'll do a couple. I won't do them all, but I'll do a little.
Thank you.
Just because I think we might have discovered some new bits about our small monsters. Oh, I think all of this is just... They're all going to be new because now we're getting different materials from low to high rank. So this isn't actually, like, new information. I mean, I guess it is, but we're not learning anything more about the monster itself. That's drop related. That was my first time laying eyes on the Admiral in a while. It was good to see he hasn't changed a bit. He appears like lightning, then is gone with the wind. That's just the sort of man he is. He's Kieran coded? The question is whether the storm brings him or he brings the storm. Okay, so it looks like from some of these lads we might get 2 different dialogues. I've been pondering. It was Zora Magdaros who opened a path for us while it was making its way to the Everstream. And if you remember, it was the fissure opened by that same beast that helped us reach the Coral Highlands as well. Perhaps all of this was meant to be from the moment we first arrived in the New World. Ah, okay. Interesting. Hey, man, what's going on? Good. The Admiral has returned. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Why didn't anyone say something to me? Dude, did you not see him? It's one of the few things that I can interrupt my work for. Were you just here to chat? Definitely. Let's collect. We won't have a whole lot, but we'll take what we can get. And then I don't suppose... I can add another one. So we've got honey harvest. Let's do mushroom substrate. Nice. Okay. And we'll just keep racking in plants.
Oh, that's right.
Can I ask you a favor? I think I see a way to make the harvest box bigger. It should be easy enough, but I need your help.
Back now.
I told the head honchos what materials I need delivered. Help out when you can, and we'll have a greater harvest in no time. A torrent sack. I think that's another Jura hunt. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Well, if it is, that means we can do like a two birds, one stone situation. Our silly young chief didn't even notice that the Admiral returned. You see what I have to deal with? Zero attention span. So that's the Admiral. He's dude, that's exactly what I said. The Admiral was here. I wish I had a chance to see him. I heard he's bigger than a Tigrex. All right, hold on. Where's my list of monsters they keep talking about and that I don't know what they are? Here we go. So we've got... This is the list so far, by the way. Shaggaroo, Rajang, Rog, Baggy, Jaggy. I'm not entirely sure these are different monsters. I think I might have written the same one down twice and fucked it up. Astalos and Tigrex. That's fun. I'm glad I'm keeping this. The guy never stays still for more than 5 minutes. Once he heads out into the field, who knows when he'll be back. He is just like me. I read that a dearth of personnel may be what has prevented the Commission from discovering subspecies in the New World. Well, I guess it's time for them to update that book. That's right, because we found one now. So you found a subspecies? Dude, awesome. I always knew you would achieve great things. Again, one of the top 3 NPCs in this entire game. I want Funforth to marry me. The Admiral's voice is so loud! He's the best. Do you have anything else to say, actually? No, that's... Sorry, Poogie. It's not that I don't want to talk to you, but... All right. Okay, Poogie. Are we good? Yes. Okay, so Funforth got 2 lines, but everyone else seems to only get 1.
Oh, I see.
So that's the Admiral. I thought a Rajang had busted that. What? Okay, so this is the second Rajang mention we've ever had.
Hello.
The Admiral is part of the First Fleet like the Commander and the Huntsman. If he's wandering the New World conducting all his hunts and studies alone, then he's either stupidly strong or just... I think he's stupidly strong, man.
Oh, I see.
That's the same person I just talked to. Working hard? Yes. Is this person going to say hello to me because they're talking about
Hello.
apples?
Oh, I see.
Sorry, man. Hey, apple enthusiast. You're going to say hello?
Hello.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, and let's do a sweep over here with the rest of our team. Good luck keeping up with the Admiral. He's waiting in the Everstream, right? You should head out there on an expedition. A while back, I did some studying up on how monster subspecies originate. This was the question that I had. Apparently, it comes down to the right conditions. Problem is, no one knows what those are. In some cases, it's changes in the land. Like, geographically? Like, if there was, like, a flood or some kind of natural disaster. So, subspecies changes in the land. Other times it's changes in the food supply. Okay. So the subspecies feels like a species adapting to a changed environment, and those adaptations make it distinct. The Admiral's always been the raucous, reckless type. I used to ride around on his shoulders when I was a kid, but I hit my head constantly because he wouldn't watch where he was going. That man is our fearless leader, fearless and damned near incapable of sitting still. Why don't you head out onto that expedition into the Everstream? He did say not to be late. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just tell it like it is. You two are the scrappiest we've got.
Listen up.
Whatever truth is lurking at the end of all these events, make sure you're ready for it. Stand your ground and use your brain, everything you've learned, to overcome whatever comes your way. That's the way of a New World hunter. think that's probably it. Mm-hmm. Huntsman, what do you have to say about this guy? The man is as wild and unpredictable as ever. That's it! Interesting. I really thought Huntsman would have more than one. Is this Elder Melder? Oh. A moment if you don't mind. The other day, after a grueling bout of intense research, I figured out how to meld new decorations. Oh my god, can you meld me a Zora gem? Just say the word and I'll show you what I've learned. What can I meld for you? So it's here. But it's grayed out. So I need 100 melding points to meld this. Okay. Well, this also says I need 100 melding point. Okay, so but we can use the Steel Iverian print from this. So I need an ingredient here that we don't have yet. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. So it's not just about the points. There's a ticket here we haven't accessed. All right. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on this because we need, like, at least 3 gems, maybe verging on 4. So this will be fun. Let's see what our roommates have to say, actually, before we go upstairs.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, thank you so much for another super chat. I really appreciate that. In the bad Monster Hunter live action movie, the Admiral is played by Ron Perlman. What? Who is that? Let's talk to our pals real quick. Hold on.
Working hard?
The New World has monster subspecies too. I suppose that should have been obvious. Hellboy. I never saw Hellboy. I don't know. I feel bad now. I'm so, like, far removed from, like, actors. Because there's just a lot of films I straight up haven't seen. We do not talk about the Monster Hunter. I thought that, oh, I might be thinking of something else. Hold on. Was there, like, a Monster Hunter series that was actually, like, pretty decent? And then the movie is not good? Well, hold on. Is the movie made by that guy who just puts his wife in everything? Is that the same guy? Yes! Okay. That explains a lot, perhaps. But Legends of the Guild is a fun watch. The Netflix animated one is mostly well. That would be fun. That one I'd actually really like to see. A long time ago, I remember another handler, one of my seniors, received some monster subspecies materials from the guild. They were for research, but she treated them like gold.
Working hard?
See you around, buddy.
Good luck with your super special mission. That makes it sound so menacing!
Hey,
I saw plenty of rare subspecies back where I came from. That was just the nature of the work I was doing.
see you around, buddy.
What work were you doing? Hey!
Hey,
Oh, he's not gonna tell me. All right, then. Keep your secrets. The moment I found out who the director of the movie was, I knew it was cooked. No! Oh, that's a shame. Oh, hold on. This person has... I feel like it's actually pretty difficult to do good film adaptations of video games. Like, everyone I know said that the Sonic movies were legitimately really fun. If you liked Sonic, that was a good time. I know a lot of kids who really enjoyed the Mario movie, but it's like, they've tried to do Silent Hill a bunch. I know there have been, like, at least a couple Resident Evil movies, and, like, none of them are really... they're completely different media, so I feel like it makes it difficult to adapt for the screen. Not sure. Things sure are
New
ramping
products in
up.
stock.
We've got new products. There's never been a better chance to grab what you need. All right, well, I actually don't think I need to buy anything. Cool drink. Temporary relief from extreme heat. Do you think they're going to put me somewhere that has extreme heat? I'm going to buy some of this just to be sure. Yeah, we'll just play this really safe. Can I... Is there anything else in here that's new? Okay. Well, I think we are going to want both of these. I'm poor! Okay. Honestly, Brokemunist strikes again. Wait. Do I have trade-in materials? Does that exist in this game? Damn. Okay, so that'll get me halfway to the next one. Oh, I don't know! I play the game like a normal person. I just never have any money. Okay, so we'll do that. And, personally, I actually feel like our damage is pretty good. So maybe we want to start with the armor charm, just to get a little bit more defense as we see more dangerous versions of monsters we've already encountered.
I won!
Yeah, I'll take that. So I need 9,000 more. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then in my box, let's do... I'll take a little bit of bait just because I don't think I have any. And we'll want to do some fishing at some point in this game. And then when we want to, we've got it. And it's there. 36,000. I don't think there's anything I can sell. For 9,000? I don't want to sell any of our low rank stuff because if I want to keep trying other weapons, we may end up needing the materials for that crafting. We might just have to consider ourselves cooked for right now. I could do one Rathalos plate, one Rathian plate.
I won!
We should just wait. We'll get money by hunting. We should just wait. We should just wait on this. Also, RC, thanks so much for subscribing. No, I don't have anything else to trade in because I just did all my trade-in stuff. What? What? What do you... I have eggs, but you guys just watched me sell all my trade-in stuff. Hold on. Page 1? Okay, well that's a Zoe carapace. Where are you guys seeing 33 eggs? That's an armor sphere. LT twice. Thanks. That's a snowman. Y'all. Why do you think that, like, if I had things to sell and I told the game to sell them, why do you think the game wouldn't do that? Given to you when you joined the Celiana Fest. I don't think we ever did that. I don't know. Maybe this is like from a winter event. I don't know why we have these. But we've got snowballs, I guess, which could be fun. So, yeah, video editor Al Austin, liar, fraud. Al Fraudston, am I right? Okay. Well, we'll just have to get money the old-fashioned way by showing up at our fucking job and hunting a bunch of monsters. I'm not opposed to it. I just wish I could have all of the cool stuff right away. This does mean we will need to make a new radial, so that when we restock, we don't take the armor charm out of our pocket. Okay. Hey, baby girl, what's going on? What do you say we hitch a ride on a Marinos and do a little expedition action out in the Everstream? We definitely don't want to be late. Does he have a thing about lateness? Oh, Admiral, we're not going to get along if that's true. Ah! Thanks for my rations. That's nice. What do these folks have to say?
Oh, I see.
That's the Admiral. Jenkins busted in.
Hello.
Part of the First Fleet. Okay, so we've spoken to all of these folks before, but not Fiberbro, because he always just hangs out up here. Does the Admiral remind you of anyone? The way he carries himself. His large, muscular frame. If you are about to compare yourself to the Admiral, I'm going to kick you off of this platform 2 stories down. The long whiskers. Oh. I can't put my finger on who it is. He does, though! He does remind me of the Muscular Chef. And when Muscular made that comment, he was like, oh, you're gonna be hunting with my old partner. And he's big. And then we saw the Admiral, and he's big. I was like, what if these two were working together? But then I could have sworn that Chef made a comment about like a Wyverian individual. And I took that to mean that maybe he had previously been partnered with the Wyverian guy that we met in low rank out in the Wildspire Waste. But the two of them it feels like a really natural pairing.
Keep it coming.
Anyway, today's special is amazing. Hey, Chef, keep it coming. We should talk to Chef.
Keep it coming.
Does Chef have anything to say? While you're out there in a... While you're out there in the field, can I get you to spot my old partner? It is the Admiral. It would really mean a lot to me. He's a whole lot of brawn, but unfortunately, not a lot of brains. So I wonder why, like, they parted ways. I only took up cooking after my weapon got busted, but I figured I can be a sort of partner to all hunters. And it's the best way to teach the importance of meal prep. I love this cat. Oh my gosh. He's so special to me in every possible way. First the subspecies, now something within the depths of the Everstream. The new world just never ends, does it? I know you're probably hot stuff back in the old world, so maybe you're used to it. But discovering a subspecies? Do you have any idea how rare that is? I just think it's so cool. I thought for sure she was gonna be like, I bet you're used to being hot shit back where you're from. But here, I really thought it was gonna be a snide remark at our expense. All right, let's pop by Smithy and then maybe take a detour to the research base. The Admiral always was a free spirit. No, I don't need any of that. You won't find equipment lovelier than that made from subspecies materials. It takes the breath away, does it? I hope I'll get the chance to make some for you. Well, let's check it out. I'll be the judge of this. Hold on. Wrath Heart. It is... It's the same, but it's pink. Which is exactly what I expected, but it is pretty nice. The pink does add a little something. Honestly, and the pink with the black is a really striking look too. That's pretty nice. And then it looks like we've seen Rathlos as well. Ooh. I actually really like, yeah, the silver accents on this one. That's fun. Is there anything else here we need to see? No. I don't suppose... Hold on. I wondered if maybe we got different descriptions between them. But it doesn't look like it. Yeah. So we've read all of this, it seems. So I don't feel like we need to revisit that. But if it starts looking like the descriptions change, then I will commit to that. So this is just, this crimson armor boasts overwhelming defense. And then over here we've got, where's Rathalos? There we are. This crimson armor boasts overwhelming defense. So currently the descriptions between low and high rank gear is the same. That might change later on, but for right now, headgear fashioned to look like a moss swine head. Toss it on and get into character. It's fun. For right now, we don't need to worry about any of that. But I do want to see if he has a comment. So he had a comment about subspecies armor. I want to see if he says something about the Admiral. No, he's still talking about subspecies stuff. I didn't think it was, but that is a good question, because Pink Rathian is a new high rank monster. Wrath Heart. Rathian armor that exhibits such a regal presence that it leaves all who see it captivated and awed. And then for regular Rathian, it's replete with queenly refinement, grace, and might. This sleek Rathian armor has it all. Okay, so that is different. The subspecies armor is different. That's good to know. But I think everything else is currently the same. Did we look at Zora? Stalwart as a mountain, this Zora Magdaros armor renders its wearer unfazed by any hardship. Yeah, except the hardship that comes with not having any fucking Zora gems. That's a hardship that feels nigh insurmountable. Okay. I think that's everyone we wanted to talk to. Let's go to... Man, I kind of want to... My intention was to do some optionals, but everyone is really hyping me up about the Admiral. So I kind of think maybe we should spend some time with the Admiral. That's new, I think. That's new. So I think maybe we will do MSQ. Or even if we do just like one, and then I do an optional thing, then we do an MSQ, and I do an optional thing. I don't know. I don't really want to let them pile up. Especially since it seems like we're gonna get useful tools or upgrades if we complete them. So I think that'll be important, especially seeing how the difficulty has in fact ramped up between low and high rank. We'll go to the research base. I think mixing might be the best way to go. What? What the fuck is this? There's been... What is this? What is this? There's been a Devil Joe sighting? Where did they say it was? They wanted me to go on an expedition? But an expedition where? I can't go on an expedition from the research base. I have no idea. I don't see anything about any anywhere.
I'll handle the rubies.
As a Lance main, it's so nice to even know. We're supposed to be doing Lance stuff. I promise we'll be doing Lance stuff. What on earth? Okay, let me finish my NPC sweep. Then let me talk to some of the folks here, and then we'll gather our bearings a little bit. I want to get to the point where whenever people think of the research base, they think of me. Not gonna happen as long as the boss lady's around. Who can compete with that? No, I don't need anything.
Ho ho!
I I'm trying really hard to concentrate on the task ahead of us, but now my brain is just churning about this monster I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten a pop-up like that before either. The years have done their work on the tech chief as well, I see. The first time he rigged us to fly, he was still a young man. How did he feel about Steam at that time? And now, decades later, he's completed his work and built us an airship that stays in the air. I applaud his unyielding spirit. Oh, he means the actual airship guy, I think. That's embarrassing.
Nice to see you.
How is the commander's grandson? He must be, what, 10 feet tall by now? Not quite.
Hey.
I cannot begin to describe how I feel about being able to finally descend into the Veil, even if I am restricted to the safe zone. Until now, I had to rely on the old deer from the first to get my samples. This is all I can think about. No, he specifically says tech chief, which I do in fact believe is the Scottish guy that wants more steam, because the airshipman has a different title. If I'd known the New World was this interesting, I wouldn't have waited till the 4th fleet to make the trip. Oh, I thought he came with the 3rd. I was over the moon when I heard the 5th fleet was coming, a whole boatload of new customers. Too bad that loudmouth kid was one of you. Should have left him back in the old world. And then Moshi's down here, and this is the cat lady. We should send our cats out. We've been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. What can I do for you? Yes! Yes! My cats! Look at them! I'm gonna take all of this. Dude, they brought back 4 Kieran hide. Good shit, cats.
Hello.
Have you met the Bug Trappers yet? They're a tribe of the Grimalkines. Yes. I believe we've definitely met the Bug Trappers. I think we met them in the forest? I think that was actually the first troop. Let's see. We've got Momo, who is Boondoggle's cat. Ramlethal, who's Elphelps. Oh my god. And Rosie, who belongs to Dapper. How am I ever meant to pick? How am I ever supposed to choose? Oh my god. This dude, that cat looks like an astronaut. Life keeps forcing. This is my Expedition 33 moment. Yeah, life keeps forcing cruel choices. Having to decide between 3 community cats.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, Mega Fan, thanks so much for the cheer. Trying to contact you, needing more steam for your stream. I would gladly take telemarketer calls about needing more steam. That's like an upgrade from the extended car warranty. Let's do Elfelt. I think. Yeah. So, Heaven's Door. The way this works is that, like, the cats will always kind of cycle in and out, right? Like, I'm never banishing a cat. Yes? Perfect. So, there's no Shadow Realm where Palicos go if I don't choose them. They're just, we'll give them a break. We're just giving them a break. Fabulous. Let's do Elfelt's kitties. Son, thank you so much for subscribing. Big number a month, 5 more months till I explode from big... Stop it. That is, in fact, too many months. I'm gonna kill you. But what do we need? Oh my gosh, I can send them on high-rank expeditions now. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I need Jura stuff, actually, for my deliveries. Hilariously, I don't see anything in the Wildspire Waste that would give me Jura stuff. There is an Anjanath. That could be good. I need Puke also, but well, when we get that, we'd get Puke and Anja in that. That's really helpful. Pink Rathian in all of these. And then down in the Vale, looks like Gyros and Mosswine. Okay. I kind of think we should deploy for the wastes, actually. And if we do Route B, then we get Anjanath stuff, and a Tail Raider will help. And we get Puke bits, which I also need. So I think this will be a good call.
I won!
Yeah, I expect that possibly they can't take from monsters I haven't actually hunted, which would explain why Jura doesn't show up here, right? Kind of a shame, though. I was hoping we'd get lucky. Which would also be why, like, there's no Paolumu or Legiana or Zitzi in the Coral Highlands at this moment.
Rubies.
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing! And also for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's send him out here. Look at this extremely disco-themed cat. This cat's a dancer. This cat's a superstar. There they go! All right, well, they'll come back in a little bit. Heaven's Sword. Actually, how long does it take for the safari to return? I think it's a certain number of hunts. Is it like 3? It's 5. Wow. Okay. If you want to improve your stats, you'll need to worry about more than just experience levels. Okay, so this dialogue's always the same. I always talk to the cats anyway because I love them, but... This is Rosie. No. Rosie says, would you like an extra paw for a hunt? I promise I'll do my very best. And here's Palermo. Oh my god. And who was the... It was Momo, I think. That was the other... That was Boondoggle's cat. Can I talk to Momo? Momo. Would you like an extra paw? I promise I'll do my very best. I loved it. Every Monster Hunter game needs more Palico stuff right now. It doesn't matter which game, all of them. They all need more Palico stuff right now. Forever.
Yes.
The first Vivarian's language is less about words and more about vibrations. We've gotten that dialogue before.
I see.
You can't understand what the Lanians are saying. Maybe you just need to try a little harder. Look at their little faces, their gestures. Those speak words anybody can understand. Yeah! Son, I love just seeing Palicos out and about. Megabit, thank you for those 5 gifted subs! That's very generous of you. Like, the Palicos are... I'm being deadly serious when I say this. This is not hyperbole. I legitimately believe that the creation of Palicos is like one of the foremost triumphs of modern game design. These little critters are awesome. They rule. Nothing but strongly positive opinions about my Palicos. Okay, so we've spoken to everybody here. This is where the Melder used to hang out.
Hello?
I always dreamed of flying. Come to think of it, maybe that's why I ended up studying flying wyverns. After I'd arrived in the New World, the 3rd Fleet Master and her brother suggested we cross the ravine in a flying machine. They'd barely finished saying the word flying before I'd raised both hands in agreement. It's my absolute favorite F word. More than fucking? More than food? It's a singularly minded priority. Flying. Also, no, thank you for your gifties. Lately, I've taken to passing the time chatting with the engineer. Like the skeletal structure and aerodynamics of flying wyverns. Fascinating stuff. Want to join us sometime? Did you know there's a pink flying wyvern in the Coral Highlands right now? I bet you'd go nuts for that. Okay, and then let's talk to the airshipman. What? The Admiral's returned. We'll all be. Not many hunters can keep up with that, man. I could count them on one hand.
Way to go.
Here's something else, Hunter. The commander and all the rest of us have every faith in you. Make us proud.
Way to go.
Thanks, man. There are unique microbes in the rotten veil that devour decomposing flesh and produce effluvium. So this is all... She has no reaction to the Admiral whatsoever. She could not be less bothered. More bothered. Whatever. Dude, it's Sunday. I haven't had all my caffeine yet. It's fine. We still have a lot to learn about what exactly the effluvium does to the creatures around it. Yeah. She only wants to talk about the veil. Or ponder. So the Rotten Veil is the final resting place for Elder Dragons.
What?
Do I regret it? What? No. Why should I? What a strange thing. So she did not mind being stranded here for 20 years. Numerous factors that contribute to the differences in a monster's vitality and abilities. Can't be attributed to just one thing, much like with people. Okay. All right. Well, I kind of thought we'd get a little bit more. So, unfortunately, yeah, this creates sort of a conundrum for me, because talking with everybody about the Admiral really jazzed me up to do Admiral stuff, but we got a pop-up message about a monster sighting, but I don't see a new... Like, they specifically said I had to do an expedition, but I don't see a monster anywhere. It's nothing I can get guaranteed. This was a title update notif. Okay. So the pop-up was a title update thing? Oh, so am I getting the pop-up because we're in like the summer festival right now, which was a title update? So it's like connected, or kind of. Do Admiral stuff first. Focus on the Admiral. Okay. I'm just getting it because okay. Then here's what I think we'll do. It's just like they're just letting you okay, all right. Well, gee, if it's a title update, dude, I really hope we don't see him. Then I think we should do Admiral stuff. So let's head over to the Everstream, which means we will need to eat. So let's go back to Astera. And probably after we spend a little bit of time with the Admiral, I want to do 1 or 2 optionals. He's really cool, and I want to see him I did not mean... This is the Gathering Hub. I meant to go to the canteen. I'm really excited to spend more time with him, but I think after that, maybe we'll do a couple options. Although I guess it kind of depends on what we encounter, what's out and about. I don't know. Okay, so we'll do Chef's Choice. I want yakiniku so bad! Yep, that is how it feels. And then we'll restock at the box. I don't think there's anything here that we need to craft. I think honestly at this point we just may not really need to craft potions at all. Like, maybe we just want to buy a bunch of potions and then turn them into mega potions and take potions completely off our radial. Because we're in high rank and monsters hit for a lot more now. I don't think there's any question marks we can craft. Not yet. Okay. But we've got... That's good. Yeah, that's fine, actually. And then manage items. And I'm going to do this in reverse, I think. And now let's go back and add in the armor charm. Wait, that's... Hold on. Oh! I've got large barrel bombs. Where did I get mega barrel bombs from? Hold on. Can I craft that or did we buy it? Mega bounce bomb. Mega barrel bomb. All right. Let's do a little switcheroo. This is what fire herbs and nitro shrooms were for. Okay. And I'm gonna need to get more barrels. Sure. What else can I do here? Now I'm out of Devil's Blight. Okay. So let me do a little bit of switcheroo. Let's take... Oh, I accidentally made too many large barrel bombs. Yeah, we'll store that. Give me the mega. And then give me my armor charm. You know what? I don't think we need to be drugging for high rank. But it's not a bad option. Maybe we want to make a couple more. So actually, whatever we're looking for, we'll just have... one. Is this it? That's a bounce bomb. That's a mega bounce bomb. That is a small barrel. That's a scale. Hold on. It's got to be here. Armor charm. There we go. We'll take that. And then actually give me just a second. Okay, so Heaven's Door. On dual blades, I used Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin quite a lot. Are these beneficial items for Hammer, Lance? Are they just good for basically every hunter? How do I know if it's appropriate for my build? They become useful for every weapon, but they're pricey for now. Okay. I think probably we'll want to keep an eye on them. We'll probably want to get them into our rotation at some point, but it does look like we might be a little bit resource starved. So I don't think we should worry about it right now. But I'll make a note to myself. We're going to need a gathering run, I think. I probably should not just put the phrase drug run on my to-do list in my notebook, huh? Drug run, arrow, monster hunter, video game. Mega Scrub. Oh, we could just use the regular ones, actually. We could just do normal demon drug, normal arm. That's not necessarily a bad call. We're still going to be short on bitter bugs and mite seeds. Well, I'll put them on. We'll see how we feel. I'm going to go back to my manage items. So then let me do little demon drug. Where's my armor? That's mega. Where's regular armor skin? Can I sort this? Oh, yeah. There's a better way. Hold on. Fuck! Can I sort? Sort? No. Okay. Maybe not. That's fine. I'm not owned, I'm not lost, and I'm not confused. I don't think we'll need the cool drink. We didn't need the cool drink when we were in the Everstream last time. Oh, it's... Here we go. And then there's my charm. And then we'll save this as a new layout. Okay. And then... Just so we know that that's what that is. We didn't override our radials. We are still short on rations. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's We'll do an oven roast. I think I need more than what I'm getting just from doing the raw meat. Damn. Maybe we want well done steak for this instead. Well, we'll experiment with that at a later time. Okay. We have eaten, we have restocked. I think we're probably good to go. So I think we just need to go to the Everstream. So we don't need to start an expedition or like talk to anybody. We just need to go there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am very thirsty. I went for a walk this morning and then didn't drink any water and then got tea but didn't bring in my water bottle. I'm gonna give you guys a quick break so I can get some water, and then we will depart for the Everstream when I come back. It'll be like I might not give you a full song, but if I do give you a full song, it'll be like 3 minutes, and then I'll see you guys very, very soon. Okay? Okay, we'll be back. That's weird. I hit the button, but the music just kept playing. Anyway, thank you for your patience, everybody. I drank tea. I got water. I drank some of that. I believe that we are adequately prepared to join the Admiral in the Everstream. We ate. We restocked. I only have 8 rations instead of 10. I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't think there's ever going to be a hunt where I need to do like 10 rations in one go. And we should probably start experimenting with whether or not the steak is just a better option to bring. But for right now, I think we're good. I think we're just ready to go. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to the Everstream. Me and my matching cat. He's my jester. He's my clown. I'm gonna mute alerts also. Just in case. Oh my god. Dude, that's a big
You
guy.
made it. On time, too. I like that.
Hey, isn't that... That's where we led Zora Magdaros out to sea.
Exactly. Come on, follow me.
Oh my god, he's ripped.
Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the Commander. I'm not much for being tied down, see? Anyway, I was chasing down this monster when I stumbled upon this place I'm about to show you.
Okay.
What monster?
Nergigante. After Zora Magdaros vanished into the sea, Nergigante disappeared too. So I decided to track it down. And this is where it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
Did you find Nergigante?
I expect to. And not far ahead. Yeah.
Okay. I don't feel like I'm adequately equipped for that. Can I go down here, actually? Ooh, there's something sparkly down there. They're not gonna wait for me, though. Shit. We'll have to come back. We'll come back
Whoa.
when...
This place is amazing. Look at the streams.
Yeah, we'll come back later.
You can feel it in your bones, right? Something is a-stirring.
That's because the Everstream is just pulsing with incredible amounts of energy. All those crazy tough monsters you tangled with, they must have come from deeper within.
Really?
Why? What's here?
You'll see. Zora riled something up when it visited the New World. Something that runs deep. Got us to come to the New World. Nergigante, too.
Did Nergigante follow Zora here?
Well, now we'll find out what we're dealing with. Get ready. Things are about to move real fast.
Yes, sir.
Raiders, thank you so much. I turned alerts off because we were about to get a big cutscene. 46 enemy, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna need that bug for a catalyst. Yeah, give me this bug.
We're almost there.
Where does he want
Come
me to
on.
go? Oh, do you want me to go up there? Because I was waiting for you guys. Do you want me to go up here? I think they do. I think they want me to go up here.
Amazing, right?
Yeah.
The Elder's Recess.
There's so many of these crystals in here, you're likely to trip on them.
Some of them are huge.
Yeah, what
How do they
makes
form?
this?
Beats the heck out of me, but I'll tell you what. This place is sizzling with bioenergy. And that means the monsters around here are tougher than Nova crystals.
Admiral, there's something that's been bothering me.
Which is?
Why was Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply dying in the Veil? Was something here luring it in?
Oh.
Who knows, kid?
Ooh.
But we do have one clue.
What could lure a monster of that
Nergigante.
size?
You're right. Nergigante and Zora Magdaros. We've always seen them together. It must have had its own reason for coming.
And not just him either. Fact is, loads of powerful monsters have holed themselves up in here. We need to track them one by one. And maybe we might just find a pattern.
Right.
Of course I'm right. Now get ready. You ready?
Good, you're all ready. I'm not gonna go hunt something immediately, am I? You're all ready. Listen carefully. Here's what we're going to do. It's ridiculously simple. Also, okay, now that we're out of that cutscene, 46, yeah, thank you so much for your raid. I am so sorry that alerts were not on when you brought your community in. If you are new to the stream, hi, my name's Crow. I'm a non-binary streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Currently playing quite a lot of Monster Hunter. We entered high rank for our first playthrough of Monster Hunter World, and we are now rendezvousing in the Everstream with the Admiral. Thank you so much. I also totally understand if you had to raid and run, so don't feel bad. Now listen carefully. Here's what we're going to do. It's ridiculously simple. First, we're going to take a little stroll into the Elder's Recess. Scared me in real life, by the way. Thought that we just got an earthquake. Sure. That's fine. That's not dangerous. I'm sure that'll be okay. Dude, I can't believe the Elder's Recess is in California. First, we're gonna take a little stroll in the Elder's Recess. Then we're gonna study the monsters that live there. Well, they call it the Elder's Recess because non-elder dragons hang out here, right? That's how that works. It's deceptive. They're keeping you away. Yeah. And lastly, we're gonna scout out Nergigante tracks. Easy. Admiral, I really do not know about this. Stroll, study, scout. You ready? If this ends with the game wanting me to hunt Nergigante, I need you to know we're not doing that. There are at least like 6 monsters whose high rank versions I straight up have not hunted. I need to grind. I'm not ready for this. So if this is where this is going, it's not happening today. Of course you're ready. Time to move. Uncovering Nergigante's secrets. Find Nergigante. By gathering its tracks, which your scout flies react to. By turning... You know what? That's right, actually. I think my regular scout flies are green, but I noticed this during the introductory cutscene for the very first Zora Siege. They were blue, and then when we were tracking Kirin, they were also blue. They turn blue. All right, so Nergigante is an elder dragon. Which I had kind of like suspected a little bit, because why else would he be here at the Elder Crossing? But getting, yeah, the explicit confirmation does make the entire situation seem just ever so slightly more intimidating. Okay, gather tracks and investigate all of the large monsters that dwell within the Elder's Recess by sighting them. Okay, sighting doesn't mean hunting, so that's okay. Once that's done, accept high-rank expeditions, and optional quests around the world to gather Nergigante tracks and pinpoint its habitat. Okay, if that goes as quickly as Pink Rathian did, we will find all of those tracks well before I'm finished with all of the grinding I want to do. So this could still take a lot longer than some of you think that it will. Once you've collected enough Nergigante research points, report back to Ecological Research, and a new assignment will be issued. Okay. You can also get research points by completing high-rank quests. So, as long as we're doing high-rank hunting, we'll find the tracks. I'm hoping that it requires either more tracks, or we find them less frequently than we did with Pink Rathian, because I want to hunt all of the high-rank monsters that we have the ability to hunt. Although I think I've been told I actually can't do any high-rank grinds off-stream right now. Well, we might have to do some community hunting next week then. I don't know! I don't know how to handle this! We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay.
It all makes sense now. Get those legs moving. You've got monster hunting to do.
I've got monster hunting to do. Can I talk to
Yo.
you? I can. After my brush with Nergigante, I started venturing farther afield. That caused those two a lot of problems. I know that. I think he means the commander and the huntsman. That caused us to a lot of problems. I know that, but it had to be done.
Need something?
Did you forget the instructions? No, I just wanted to talk to you. Also, Megapit, thank you so much for your cheer. I appreciate that. First, we're going to take a little stroll. Then we're going to study the monsters that live there. And lastly, we're going to scout out Nergigante Trap. Easy, right? Now let's move. Okay. So, this will be really fun. Because do you remember yesterday when I was talking about doing the Zora Magdaros siege off stream? And the movement of stuff I was running, he was turning, gave me motion sickness. We might have to find a way to disable screen shake for this. If it becomes a problem, I'll let you know. But if there's a setting where I can turn that off, that might become necessary. Okay. Let's check out the Elder's Recess and see what we can find about its monsters. And of course, keep tracking Nergigante. Okay. I think we just start walking. I don't even think we necessarily, like, really even have... Oh, I was like, wait a minute, this looks quite small. But we've got two different... Dude, there are cats here? Okay, well, those look like Shamos. Let's go this way. Do you think there's a special kind of cat that lives in the Elder Crossing? Because that would make me pretty happy. There we go. That's a bomb beetle. That's the very first one we ever got. I don't feel any particular need to do Shamos stuff. I think those are Shamos. Oh, well, I mean... Maybe we do have to do Shamos stuff. Hold on. Alright, there's one. And we should ground him pretty soon, I think. Or I could keep missing. And you know what? Big bang. I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna worry about charging. I'm just gonna give my biggest bonk immediately. Nice. These were Barnos, not Shamos. Okay. Oh. Well, we can use this to craft gear. So it's actually maybe a good thing that we took them down. Those are tracks. Those are quite small. Old footprints. And they were going this way? But they were little. Ooh. I kind of want to go... Let's go up and then double back. Yeah. Because I'd like to explore this entire area. Yeah. They're going this way. But the thorns are Nergigante.
There! Nergigante's trail!
Okay. Huh? Is that Radamon? Uragon. Okay. So, similar maybe to Radabon with the rolls and the wiggles. Sleep. Sleep. Not me. I don't go to sleep. It looks like stuff was falling off of him. And that looks like maybe he can blow it up. Okay, we're mounted. That's good. There's a cat! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh! Best cat in the world! I just missed my big bang. That's really embarrassing. No! No, turn around! Little embarrassing, we flubbed that too. Oi, big. Okay. Okay, well, we just got a nice blast proc, so that's kind of cool. I think this is where its head is. Yeah, I think those explode! I think we could also potentially benefit from a stack of recovery up. Okay, I want to go this way. Ah, I let go too soon. Sleep. No. Blast. Explosion. That was actually really cool. If we managed to avoid all of that, that would have been really nice. Whoop. So we got a shiny bit. Okay, I think is he leaving? Maybe not. I'm actually astonished we didn't get body slammed by that because I was not where I wanted to be. Yeah, we want to avoid those. I see more cats. Let's take a heal. And I think we'll get a full bang out of this. Oh, your evil flails? I don't know, Limits. I kind of love this slope area. I'm a hammer. Yeah, if I were you now, I would leave. We're not gonna catch him. He's out of here. Okay. Let's pick up a bunch of his tracks and sharpen and... Mochi, I'm sorry. And pick up the little shiny thing he left behind. And maybe we can talk to some of the cats and bring them with us. Oh, sorry, Paratoad. I didn't mean to do that to you, man. Okay, so here's one of those. And I think there might have been other cats over here. You know what? Maybe we should... Yeah. Maybe we should stick to the task at hand. Alright, he's down here. Oh, we should sharpen. And then we should ration. Are these evil... Vespel? Get out of here. Get away from me. Get away from me, foul creatures. I'll take that. That's for me. Yeah, we might just have to do that at the bottom while evading the sting. Foul insects. Yeah, here we go. Okay, and there are still, like, tiny prints, but these don't belong to Uragaan, so... Oh yeah, we want to get away from the explodey stuff. We're on a slope, honestly, so this is the best place for us and the worst place for him. He wisened up to my tricks. Mochi, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll take this as a heal. Yeah, I think a stack of recovery up could be quite nice for us. Second mount? Sleep! No, blast! No, sleep. Okay, please. Whoa! I did not... I thought he would run out of stamina before he got all the way to where I was. Fucking he has a huge-ass hitbox! Oh, I'm done. Yep, that's it for me. What? I'm gonna need somebody to play that back frame by frame and explain to me how we didn't die there. Okay, we got out of those. I should probably eat a ration very soon. This is all because I pet Poogie earlier. Poogie's got my back. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna eat some rations right now, I think. What's the matter, Aragon? You didn't want me to do slope stuff to you? He's out of here. He's leaving. Okay. That's good for us. Let's sharpen. So... Hey. Heaven's Door. How the fuck did I survive that? What on earth? We don't know. He just stopped. That's insane. What else is over here? That it. Ooh, that might have been a little thing I could have caught. I'll take this. This is for me. I still need to make a gathering set for sure. He did his stop animation instead of his attack. And you just got Aragon's mercy. So based on the design, I would have thought that Aragon is a subspecies of Radobon, but Rathian just got like pink Rathian. So maybe they're two totally distinct monsters, even though they look very similar and behave in similar ways. Nice! Give me a big bang. Oh, he recovered from that a lot faster than I thought he would. I did not think that would hit me or I would have rolled. Bummer of a miss there. He's beefy. I can't believe he's not, like, out of here yet. Okay, so double spin, face then tail. We're gonna need a bunch more mega potions for this. We got our third mound! It feels like if he rides in an inconvenient way, we might miss, but we didn't. That's fabulous. Ooh. Ah, he leaves again. He's out of here. He sees there's an apex roller in this zone, and it's me. He sees me rolling. He hating. He out. Okay, sharpen. I don't have any honey with me, so I can't actually craft more mega potions, although I really think that we're gonna need to. I don't know if we're gonna, like, maybe we should go back to camp. I don't even know where camp is. So, this puts me in a tricky situation, but he's not sleeping.
Boy, this heat is something else. Use a cool drink to stave off that heat.
That's why we got cool drinks. We do need to go back to camp. Okay. Let's do that then. And I'll get my cool drink and I'll restock on mega potions. I did not think I would need... I mean, it makes total sense that they gave it to us because we would need it, but we'd already been to the Everstream, so I assumed it would be for something else. Okay, so we want to... Box. Items. Let's restock everything. I can put a bunch of this away, actually. Is there like a... Fuck, hold on. Oh, way better. I can use my bumpers for that. So there's armor skin, there's demon drug. Yeah. We'll restock all of that. That feels good. And then give me... That is a nourishing extract. Give me a cool drink. And we'll just take that now. And hope that it lasts for a little while. And then let's see where the scout flies. I'm hoping he's actually, like, pretty close to us. It seems like he's, like, right beneath where we are, but I think that could be deceptive. Yeah. Yeah, they want me to go this way? They want... I think maybe the scout flies don't know. Oh no. Oh no. We might be onto something now. Okay, hold on. It got weird because he was right underneath me. Yeah, and we've got some other footprints. So I'll pick those. Are those not... Oh, that might not be for this monster. I was not supposed to be hunting. Fucking Gotchalaka. Are you kidding me? I was not supposed to be hunting this guy. I'm just full of murderous bloodlust. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think his life is forfeit.
Here. We're on the right track.
Because we've already started. It's too late for him now. So... But it does seem like maybe this was not what we were meant to be doing. Okay, so he might be this way. Vespoids are dead. Oh my gosh, did they get too close to the heat and did they die immediately? Well, I don't mind this. This is kind of fun. Listen, he started it. He does not look like he's asleep, though. Is this a burrowing lava monster? Duratotus, but make him hot? What was its name? Leviathoth? But he left. Okay, he's just... Listen, mister, I've got other business to attend to, I'm sorry to say. Oh my gosh, does it live in magma? This is absolutely a Piscean wyvern. Has to be. Lavasios. Okay, so he left me alone. However, I'm gonna pick these up, and then we're going back onto Uragon.
What was Nergigante doing here? Well, what matters is we're hot on its tail.
Okay. And I'm looking for this guy. And we just go a little bit further in to find him, perhaps? Oh, an amber deposit! That's actually a really neat design. I do not know if I will enjoy hunting that monster. But I think that the design is cool. Now, we don't have any slopes here. So, you know, this could be a little bit of a bummer, as we say in the industry. Ah! Could have been worse. No! We got out in time. Good. He's schmoving. Maybe now he's going to sleep? I think this might be a really beefy monster. Like, maybe I legitimately was not meant to hunt him, but, he drew first blood, not me. I swear to God. Uragon will leave the locale? Yeah, because I'm gonna send him to the afterlife, I hope. Alright, enough mining. I think we gotta kill him before he despawns. Hopefully we've got some time. Oh man, come on. I just run and tap B, and I just gather a bunch of stuff! I don't have any tranquilizers, so I can't cap him even if I wanted to. I set a bomb. Bomb set. Missed my bomb barrels, though. But he blew them up, so that's a win. That's bad! He's gotta come back. Is this a slope? You bastard. Stand still! I think Uragon needs to take some of my, like, Concerta. He might just leave. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to kill him. Which is a damn shame. Because I feel like we've sunk a lot into this hunt. And I feel like our damage has been good. We're just... Maybe he's just a lot stronger than... That's unfortunate. Okay. My health was invisible, by the way. So, I don't really know how we survived that one. I know he's not done. You can't trick me into thinking you're done. Ah, I thought he was gonna go the other way! You know what? Maybe we just should trap him to stop him from moving. Honestly... Yeah, that might be the play. Come here, man. What's he doing down? Did he fall over? Who did that? Not me. I don't know what happened to him. His writhing made me miss my 4th hit on Big Bang. That's horrible. I don't understand why he's just not dead. I feel like I'm doing good damage, so he's either like really tanky or our damage is bad. We just upgraded this hammer, though, so... Hey, go into my shock trap. Is he fucking leaving? That sucks. That sucks really bad. Okay, I haven't felt that discouraged in a game in a really long time. Heaven's Door, was my damage just appallingly low? I thought we were doing okay. What's the deal? Like, did I need better armor? Did I need a better weapon? He's just tanky? Alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, that is really disappointing. I guess we'll just keep doing the objective. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, I can't destroy! I can't take it back! That is a bummer. Well, nothing else is gonna come get me here, so I guess we need to destroy it. Damn. Well, that sucked a lot. We should still be able to see what the armor looks like, because I did pick up a shiny piece, but dude just wouldn't die, I guess. So, that's okay. No, that's not okay. I'm actually really mad. Maybe we do have to hunt the other thing here. If I can't leave here without killing something now. Who wants to die? Do you? Do you want to die? Who wants to die? Somebody has to die. Somebody has got to die here. What the fuck? Heaven's Door, this is a brand new Uragon? Mm-hmm. Has to be brand new, I guess. Alright, you know what? Fuck you, dude. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. So, we have to kill him. I have to kill him. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to restock like 3 more times because I've got nothing in the bag now. But I'm mad. I'm mad and I'm absolutely 100% owned. And if he doesn't die, I'm gonna get madder. He can knock me out of the sky. I don't even get like a little bit of iframes for that. I feel like I'm gonna need to apologize because I definitely have a little bit of tilt within me. I am definitely a little tilted since the other one left. So we are probably gonna set ourselves up for a bad time, and I'm gonna grumble and moan and wail almost like incessantly for probably the next 20 minutes. I'm mad. I'm just mad now. I'm just mad. Okay, let's restock everything. And now, we'll keep the cool drink because I don't know where he's gonna go. I'm gonna need a shock trap. I'm gonna need... I don't even know what was here, which is a little bit of a bummer. I don't know what did we have here? Heaven's Door, does anybody know what we had here? Whatever it is, we're out of it. Bombs, thank you. I think I'm out of megas. No, I've got 2. Okay. And then we'll... I'm gonna need them. We might be able to eat. But even if Heaven's Door, even if I can eat, I still need a max potion, right? No, I'm not gonna fucking capture this monster. He just spawned in. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I've noticed a sweet scent wafting through the Elder's Recess. Do you smell it too? Whatever it is, it's hard to resist. It makes me want to follow my nose right to the source. Girl, what? Okay. Oh, she won't... Okay. So... Fuck, I don't really understand this particular part of the cooking. I don't know how to cook if I'm not eating the chef's choice. What Heaven's Door? What is my best option here? Veggies will give me a little bit of health. It looks like I can do 50 stam, 10 health on all of these unless I do custom. Yeah, there's nothing here that's gonna give me more than 10. So... Meat sounds good. All right. Well, we'll eat for Heaven's Door. Can I eat and use a max potion? Like, can I stack it in that way? Like, if I get attack up L, can I max potion on top of that? Boom, done. I'm so sorry, baby girl. I'm so mad I skipped a cooking cutscene. Untold levels of grouch in chat right now. Whoa! So mad I skipped a cutscene? Hold on. Whoa. The demons are gonna start physically manifesting in my home. Hold on. Okay. We got tea. I've got traps. We're good. Where the fuck are you? You slinky son of a bitch. I think he's right below me again, which might mean that he's in Lavasieth territory. Fire guy. Firefish! Firefish! barrel deposit. That's new. So we have amber and barrel here. Woo! I got a fancy one! All right, where are you? But see, now we're not starting in the slope zone, which means I did not need a max potion, did I? Nope. Better. Not what I wanted, but like I'll take what I can get. Did we bounce? Why are we bouncing? Maybe I need to sharpen? Maybe? I didn't think so, but we can try for that. We shouldn't be bouncing on blue. No, that's something else. That's a different problem than the one that we have. That will hit us, so his roar feels a little beefier than normal ones. I don't feel like we ordinarily stand still like that. Yeah, I'm playing badly because I'm fucking mad! That's okay. Yeah, I may have deserved that. You know what? Maybe we should sharpen. If he doesn't, nope, he has a sharpen punish just like motherfucking Kieran does. That makes sense. And we're stunned. This is gonna be our second part. Yeah, I'm tilted. I shouldn't have done this while we were mad. There are a good number of Soulsborne bosses that will punish you for being at range at all. And I think maybe it's less of a sharpen punish with this guy than just that you're far away from me. Here I fucking come. What? What now? Lizard. All this and you stopped me for lizard. Dodoguma. Dodogama?
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
Okay. So there's just a fat fucking lizard here. Where is Uragon? I'm not worrying about literally anything else at the moment. Fat fucking lizard, I'll come back for you later. How about that? It's gonna be hot here, isn't it? All right, fat lizard, you wait right there. Just a minute. You know what? I do not want to deal with any of these Vespoids. We'll just do the AoE to try to get some of them out of the way. I need him to go back to the slope zone. Not being in the slope zone is really harshing my vibe. Tremor. I think we might need tremor resistance. I knew that was risky and I did it anyway, so. the attack I wanted, so we'll get punished for it. We should probably heal, actually. Where? Oh, I can't go this way. I'm in a fucking corner. I'm really upset. I fucking hate this monster. This entire zone has done nothing but fuck me. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna need. I really shouldn't do this. I legitimately should not be doing this at all. But now we've committed so much to it. There's nothing to do but just keep fucking fighting. We'll probably get our first fail, right? I don't even know if this counts as a fail. I don't even know if this is even a hunt. Like, I'm fighting in, but is it a quest? I have no idea. Restock? Do I need to eat again? I don't know if I can eat again. I don't know. Maybe? And I think we'll need to put cold drinks back on. Nope, that's nourishing extract. Well, I know I didn't drink 5 of them. Hold on, I think I'm menu blind. Aha! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. And... okay, so I restocked. We did that, we did that, we did that. We can't even call this a double cart because it's straight up not the same monster! But I don't know if the game knows that! Like, the monster I carted to left. Gone. This is a different Uragaan? So I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Like, what happens if we cart a third... Is there a third time? A second time? I legit, I don't even know how many we have against this. The current iteration of Uragaan that we're fighting, because I've been fighting him for feels like 40 fucking minutes. Did I eat my max potion? I don't think I can eat. Did I eat the max potion? Okay, well, we can't eat, so that doesn't matter. I don't think I did. No. Well, no, we must have, because our bar is pretty healthy. Okay. There's an obese monster that gorges on minerals. Its saliva acts as an explosive catalyst. This is Dodo Gamma. And that is Lavasioth. Lava! Clever. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm done fucking around. Now I can eat again? Well... I don't actually think we can... Well, we'll take an attack bonus or a defense bonus, maybe. Yeah, now that we can. And then we'll do... Sure, why not? So mad I'm skipping the hunt cutscene. That's crazy. Unreasonable levels of wrath. I need him. He's not gonna come back to the slope either. I'm gonna put you in the fucking pit, dude. I'm gonna put you in the pit as fast as I can. That... Okay, so there's Lizard. There's some Gajalaka. Where is... Oh, Oh, hold on. That's a rare deposit. And probably these Barnos are gonna have a problem with me, so we'll need to kill the Barnos. Nice. He does in fact have a problem with me. It'll be the last problem either of them ever have. Why not? Yeah, this is about the day that I'm having. Why not? Sure. And this doesn't count as a slope. I don't get like a gentle spin here. All right, well, I'll get one of them. Even if I can't get 3, I'll get 1. No, he's still up? Dude, does my weapon suck? Why can't I kill anything on this map? I'm not wasting a flash bot on this thing. Dude, I think my weapon is bad. It can't be. We just made it. Thank you, Mochi. Mochi is the true hunter here. All right, where's that monster I fucking hate? Where is he? You. All right, he's behind me now. Maybe he went to the slope zone. Nope, we go this way. Okay, I think he went to the slope zone. Which would be so great for me. But I have to get past him. Okay. Round 2, I guess. Oh, I expected him to roar. Okay, so I could have gotten some hits in there. I'd like to. I did not think that would hit me. Let's get around him again. That's a ledge. I can do ledge tech here. It's not as cool as spinny stuff, but nice. Here's my slope. I think he's gonna be too distracted with Mochi to care about me. Yeah, he is. And there's Barnos here. Great. All right. Hey, man, come here. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, put your face a little bit closer to my hammer. I think we're gonna need to sharpen. I don't really want to go down there while I feel like he's gonna do blast stuff, so let's take the Vespoids off the field, since they would cause problems otherwise. Okay, so we rolled into him when he schmooved. We dodge the tail. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm fighting something and he's making me mad. Mod memo to me, I need to figure out draw attacks on hammer so when I mount, I can go into Big Bang a lot faster or smoother. That will hit me. That is unfortunate. Lizard is here. Do we think, like, turf wars exist in this game? Well, obviously in this game, in this zone, I mean. Although I guess maybe in this game, we don't see a whole lot of turf wars, personally, on stream. Dude, this lizard is so small. Well, I'll let them fight. And I'll sharpen, I guess. And Uragon is out of here. Nah, man, I don't want to deal with lizard stuff. It's nothing personal. I'll come back for you later. That is a goofy looking monster. Why he look that way? Why him face like that? He reared up and I missed my charge 3. That's tough. Not as tough as missing the gap closer 2, though. Is this a slope? Sure is. Jesus! Fucking goddamn it. Dude, does he ever stop? I hate this guy. I'm gonna put you in the pit. This is the 3rd back and forth he's done? That's it, man. You're going in the fucking pit. I can even leave this up here for later. Come here. Come to the pit. Come to the pit. Shimmy your body several centimeters to the left. Come to the pit. I'm inside you. Come to the pit. There's a special, yeah, there's a drink special, actually. You're the only person we want here. You're our guest of honor, VIP. Come to the pit. Come to the pit! Get in the pit. I'm gonna put you in the hole, and you're gonna love it. It's a surprise for you. It's your birthday. This is your birthday present. Get in the pit. Get in the pit. Unfortunately, I no longer have any pits to put him in. And now he's gonna fucking Sonic the Hedgehog like 8 times in a row. Okay, there's one, and he's gonna come back. So just hang out. He's gonna... Wait, when Radobon does it, if you attack him... Can you make him stop? Can we make him stop, do you think? I'm gonna be stupid here and try Big Bang when he's not down. Not bad. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm gonna heal. He's gonna roll. Now, I'm not on his head, which is a bit of a bummer, but, you know, beggars, choosers, and all that. Nope! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! You're fucking with me. Uragon will leave the locale soon. Do you remember a couple streams ago when I said that for me the measure of tilt is when you do a thing and you win and you succeed and you're still mad? Oh my god. This thing, nothing but negative thoughts about this thing. Rolling, not even cool, by the way, like not even covered in bones, like his stylish, in model-esque cousin. This just naked. He's naked and exploding and rolling unstoppably until you put him in the pit. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifties. Oh my god.
I'll handle the rubies.
Thank you so much for the cheer. 1K! Let's go! Alright. I think we should backtrack up the slope. Because I think I left some shiny materials behind. Oh my gosh, 10 gifties! Now we can go back. I carved everything from this guy, by the way. Okay, I've got a succession of Heaven's Doors to go through. Heaven's Door number 1, if I hit him when he rolls, does he stop? Because I thought I remembered people saying that about Radobon, but I also definitely felt like I hit him while he was rolling. He just said that didn't matter. No. Okay, Heaven's Door number 2. Is my gear not upgraded well? Or is he just big for no reason? False on some of his if you use piercing pods, slingers. Maybe slinger stuff. My gear's fine. He is also just beefy. Too tanky for no reason. Maybe slightly undergeared, but I think I'm wearing all high rank stuff. Maybe except for my pants. I think my pants might be Odogaron, but the rest of my stuff is Zora. I thought there was a tiny lizard. Oh, that's the lizard. So it's the lizard with the tiny footprints. Okay, if there was something up here to grab, we either grabbed it or it despawned. I don't think we've been over here at all. This is fun. I'm gonna go this way. We're in the zone. Yeah. I'm gonna explore the rest of the zone before I return to Astera. Oh, this is fun. What is this? That's kind of cute. Well, let's look at the big crystal first. And, you know, hopefully... Oh, I can go all kinds of places. We're gonna run around here for a bit. Is the map... I believe so. Actually, I don't think we could have taken it any higher because it's a fresh upgrade. Like we just done it. Yeah, I want to see what's down here by this honey cave. I think we are completely out of mega potions now, by the way, which is not going to be great. But at least that guy's dead. We're going in the opposite direction of the honey cave. That's fine. Let's fill out this map. Yeah, I deserve to wander around for a bit now that I've been... my bloodlust has been sufficiently sated, and my blood pressure has become sufficiently elevated. Maybe we should do fish stuff. Oh, I bet we could use our glider mantle for this. That's fun. That's kind of cute. Maybe we should do fish. What's my fire resistance? I think it's respectable. 19. Because that's the set. This is the set we did Anjanath with. Oh, but I'm not so into Piscine wyverns, and that looks like a Piscine wyvern. And I feel like... Wow. Wow, what a view, actually. So these are... I imagine the small bits of crystal that the Admiral brought back may have chunked off of this larger section. But I don't think we really know what the composition of that substance is or how long this has been growing here. Or indeed, if the fact that it's growing here is a good thing. And it looks like we've got some blackened crystalline substance that is either surrounding it or potentially growing into it. And then we've got all this magma. Interesting. For a while, I thought that we were underground. But this is clearly the sky. So this section, at least, is exposed. I'm wondering on what part of the island this is. That maybe it's not easy for people to explore. Maybe it's quite dangerous. No. I think we're using tunnels that Zora Magdaros himself dug. So I think this was just straight up inaccessible before. If you weren't a goated Giga Chad like the Admiral. Interesting. Oh, there's our camp! I wonder also if this volcanic activity is normal for the area or if this is also a more recent development. Oh. Well, that's interesting. What made this? These are not naturally occurring markings. Someone did this. Interesting. Yeah, Dodo Gama will leave the locale. That's okay. I have no particular beef with Lizard at this time. I'm sure his day will come. Interesting. I wonder if this is meant to imply... Oh my fucking god. Spawned up out of the earth like a newly blossoming tulip. That's fine. That's not my problem. I had a problem. I solved that problem. This is not... I'm not affiliated with this. Yeah, I close my eyes. I don't see it. I'm not sure if this is meant to imply that there was at one time a civilization here. And this is perhaps a marking of its ruins. Or if maybe there is something living here anyway. But this something did this. That's not just like a natural occurrence. Interesting. There's a little cave down here with some honey, and I want to see if I can remember how to get there. And then maybe we'll take a look at our map again, and if I feel like we've walked through all the zones, maybe then I will take us back to Astera. I apologize for the unscheduled diversion. I bet this monster's armor is dog shit and ass, by the way, so probably we will not ever need to grind him. Oh my god, T, was it actually 1 hour? Say psych right now. Oh, nice! We fell in the right spot! Here's my honey. What's in here?
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh!
Let's ask the head honchos.
Nice! We found a campsite? Hey, this would be a beautiful place to camp. I wonder if we could fish here also. That could be fun. So I think to build a camp here, that will be a delivery that we'll need to complete. Do you think I can catch these bees? I feel like probably the answer is no, but I've never tried to catch bees before. Yeah, I can't catch bees. But there's something underneath me. Those are not cats. I bet those are Gajalaka. This feels... But why would they be here? Wait, did I see them earlier? I have spent so much of today's stream in a fugue state. I don't know what's real or not anymore. How do I get down there? Okay, let's just find out. Let's just look. No, go down. Jump. Good job, Hunter. What is this? If I bend this way? These cats? They're cats. They're cats. Hi, kitties. Yo, day good again. There's cats here. Fusium! That is the stupidest thing to get excited about, but I remember Fusium from Wild. So it's just like, oh, that's fun to see. Too bad I can't build a campsite. Oh, we got a little mask. That's fun. Do you think the cats made those markings? All right, well, this is for me. This is kind of fun. Oh. Can I go in here? No. Is this where... This looks like Gajalaka stuff. But I know my cats are not Gajalakas, so what is this? I'm not sure if we're like, do you think we can wait here for them to come back? I can't imagine they'd really want to make fun. Maybe, hold on. Maybe, if they come back and we have a cat with us and we talk to them, maybe they will decide that we are friends. Okay. Potentially. So... It has like a little pulsing cat paw icon. That's really fun. Okay. I think we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11? I'm missing area 9. Yes, I am. Let's find area 9 and then we'll go back. Oh my god, where could it be? We could be here forever. We could be here for hours. Oh, it's only one area. Some areas are inaccessible. Ah! Okay, thank you for preventing me from sending myself on a wild goose chase then. Well, I really like this crystal zone. This is very pretty. Yeah, sure enough, look. We've got markings above this too. And another mask. We got plenty of little kitty doors. I could have sworn I just heard a bunch of noise. But that might have been Uragon rolling by. Okay. I think I feel good about heading back to Astera. There they are. There those motherfuckers are. Hey, I've been to your house. Question mark, question mark, question mark, scale? Well, wait just a minute then. That's this is another monster. This is a different monster. I don't know this monster. Caleb, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you for your super chat, Ennis. I deserve a nice break and a treat. Well, we'll see about that. What is that? I thought we found all the monsters there were to find in this zone. Okay, well, this is Nergigante. And there are the Gajalaka, so they're here. There's Uragon. Right. I don't really want anything to do with him. I don't think. I've had enough. I set out to hunt him, and he left probably with like 3 hits. I want to go home. I do not want to be here. That's it. All right. So, I think we should just go back to camp. And then I think we should leave. Okay, I think I'm safe here. So, this is a subspecies of Rathalos, then. Azure Rathalos? Okay. Here's... If he has no haters, I am dead. All right. I think I've earned a break. He's blue for an amazing reason. Somebody posted she's pink for an amazing reason in the Stream Beams channel on Discord yesterday for Pink Rathian, and it tickled me. You could say that it tickled me pink, even. I think I should take a break. I'm not mad anymore, which is good. I was definitely a little mad there for a while, though. He left, and then he came back, and then I was grumpy. The grouch has been resolved. No longer, yeah, I'm no longer doing my best, like, LARP impression of the Grinch. Plotting vengeance for the Who's down in Whoville, who like Uragon a lot. But the Grinch at the top of Mount Crumpet did not. I think this is where we'll pause. We'll go back to Astera. We'll talk to some people. Maybe we'll do some optional stuff. I don't know. The screen is shaking. Now I will certainly take my leave. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Wait, I have a very important question. Okay. I just saw someone say that Uragon was ranked the 158th most popular monster. So this begs the question, how many monsters are there? Or maybe more relevantly, if it wasn't all of the monsters, how many monsters were in the poll? T, how many monsters were in the poll? Because I'm kind of hoping like 229. I was legitimately hoping it was 158. And he was dead last. 229 in that particular poll. 228 pre-wilds. Wow. For some reason, I totally thought there would have been more monsters. Like in general, I guess. Who was last, actually? Dead last, but it's a subspecies of Oregon! The jokes write themselves. That's super, super funny. Now I want to know, like, what about that particular subspecies was, like, so hated? Also, Gold, thank you so much for subscribing. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I think fucking Uragon is gonna be this game's Rathian. Radamant, totally fine. Fashionable, docile, well-mannered. Exceptional etiquette. Yeah, that's a handsome lad right there. Well-dressed, good manners. His cousin, however, not so much. All right, I think it's time for us to return to Astera. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize if I came back to camp with a cat that the cat would come back to camp with me. Stop shaking! This place is about to blow, and it's gonna be a big problem for everybody. I guarantee it. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't need to do anything with Azure Rathalos at the moment. Rathalos clad in azure tinted scales favors aerial assaults on its prey. I think Fish and Uragon, which I've already done stuff with and have no... I do not plan on asking him to dance with me again. Let's just head back. Let's just head back. Good stuff, everyone. Despite the grumblings, I do feel like today was very productive and enjoyable. We got a little bit. The game did give me the Lucy Charlie Brown football treatment on that first Uragon we fought. But we redeemed ourselves. Yeah, we made ourselves mad over an optional thing that we did not even have to do at this particular moment in time, but that we forced ourselves to do. Otherwise, we'd feel like an even greater and more arbitrary sense of defeat and frustration. I love the human psyche. All right, we'll go probably just to the trade yard, I think. I don't know how long our expedition was. We were running around for a while. Okay, so we'll take all of this Dream Core ore. And we got some good progress for Nergigante. And the Tail Raiders like us. And new optional quests are available. And we've got plenty of new ingredients. Wow. That's great. I'm actually really glad that we wandered around for the amount of time that we did. Maybe we'll get another cutscene?
Listen to me.
Oh, you're back. I have something urgent to tell you. I've received quite a few unsettling reports from the field team that elder dragons, plural with an S, are showing up across the regions. And these reports started pouring in around the same time that you were out investigating the Elder's Recess. That leads me to believe there's some connection to whatever Nergigante is up to.
You can do this!
I want you to keep looking into what that connection might be. I'll work from my end to gather more information about the Elder Dragons and determine the appropriate response.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to Ecological Research?
I don't know, baby girl. Let me talk to some people first. First of all, Poogie. Good pig. And, hey man, what's going on? Once you found enough traces of Nergigante, don't forget to report to the Ecological Research Team. Okay, so that'll be our next immediate objective. Everything's coming along. Turned up enough clues yet. Pig is also here.
And listen up.
Whatever truth is lurking at the end of all these events, make sure you're ready for it. Stand your ground and use your brain, everything you've learned, to overcome whatever comes your way. That's the way of the New World Hunter. Where is Nergigante gone? Far away from here, I hope. Definitely not. We found traces of him in the Elder's Recess, so he's still hanging out there. Elder Dragons, is it? Busy day. I love this guy. Let's talk to my friends.
See ya.
We're just about to head out and see if we can find traces of the Elder Dragons. You keep doing whatever it is you need to do.
See ya.
Okay? So it exists here in the New World, too. I mean, I'd heard the rumors that a familiar Elder Dragon had been sighted here. But I was kind of hoping they'd be wrong. I still do. So an old world elder has been sighted here? A familiar one. It doesn't mean anything to me. None of them are familiar to me. Dude, Gogmazios is in this game? Okay.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now.
Let's
Wanna
talk to a
report
couple other
Ecological
folks
Research?
before we head upstairs.
Good to see you.
What do you like to do on your days off? I usually spend mine lazing around, polishing my weapon. Is that a euphemism? Of course, I help carry boxes at the resource center too. I hear it's a great way to stay in shape.
Oh, I see.
That's the Admiral. Okay, so these people are still talking about the Admiral.
Haha!
The stair is already a spectacular place, but the fifth needs to pitch in and make it even better. That's why I'm helping carry the resources. I saw the Elder Dragon just for a moment. It looked like it was on fire. I ran back to report to the commander and huntsman right away. It turns out that when the huntsman was young, he faced off against that same Elder Dragon on more than one occasion. Ooh, okay, so this is an old world elder on fire that the huntsman has already fought. Okay. So we're probably going to want a lot of fire resistance on deck. Our set now is acceptable, but if we can make it higher, we probably should.
How's it going?
Make sure you take plenty of breaks. Fun fourth.
Greetings.
When I'm not out in the field, I help out here at the resource center. It feels good to be useful and helps me stay in shape.
Yo,
On days off, we're free to do whatever we want. Not that there are a whole lot of options. Helping with cargo, drinking at the canteen, or you can stay home and sleep. There are Elder Dragons prowling about. It doesn't feel like anyone should have the day off. How many decades has it been since I've been surrounded with so many hunters? Okay, I don't think we need anything yet. More specifically, I don't think we can make what I want yet. No. So we're still short for the Zora gem.
Hmm?
We let the scholars study whatever we like. For the types of personality we're dealing with, I believe laissez-faire is the way to go. All right, so we'll turn a couple of these in. I don't know if we have any special ones that we just have ready to go. No. But this one, we do. So let's turn this in, and now we get another camp in the Elder's Recess. Fabulous. This is hunting. This is hunting. Everything else is good. Okay. And then, I don't know. Let's do... I'm sure I'll be hunting a wyvern at some point. And then let's do... investigations. Why not?
Hello there.
He wants to talk about cats.
Right.
The name Go-Getters is something the scholars came up with. You know the three I'm talking about.
Hi there.
Any endemic life you find here may be... Okay, so this is all very generic dialogue. Some of them will talk about potential Elder Dragon stuff. Some of them won't. That's our MSQ marker. So I'm going to talk to everyone else first.
Hello.
Bye, Sky. Have a good one. Lately, we've been receiving reports of Elder Dragon sightings all across the continent. I'm thinking about heading to the research base to let the Third Fleet Master know what's going on. We should talk to her.
Hello.
It was Zora Magdaros who opened the path to the Elder's Recess for us while it was making its way to the Everstream. It was the fissure opened by that same beast that helped us reach the Coral Highlands as well. Perhaps all of this was meant to be from the moment we first arrived in the New World. That partner of yours has a one-track mind. It's always cultivate these mushrooms or grow me some yummy fruits. I love how everyone comments that she's just hungry. We'll take this. Our fertilizer looks good. I don't know if we need to add any more onto that. We will definitely need the honey, though. I guess we can refresh it, perhaps. Well, might as well. Okay, let's head upstairs, canteen, smithy. And then research base, I think. Make sure I bring the smithy. Okay, so this is all standard stuff.
Why, hello there.
Resource center stuff. We found a good heap of evidence regarding Nergigante. Want to report back to ecological research? In a hot second, but not right now.
Working hard?
You remind me of myself when I arrived in the New World. Thanks, man.
Oh, I see.
That's the Admiral. Thought a Rajang had bested in.
Watch yourself out there.
I'll head out on the whole Elder Dragon thing as soon as I'm finished eating. No, you won't. Your ass is sat down. My partner's been on Nergigante's tail as long as I can remember. About time we finally get to settle the score. Ooh, that's a good line of dialogue. All right, let's head to the smithy and then pop over to the research base, and then we'll come back and eat and talk to Kat. Or talk to the ecologist.
Greetings.
Well, with all the Elder Dragon sightings, I was just on my way out to investigate. And one of them is covered in fire. Working on a new tool, need help with the materials. Can I talk you into signing up for the quest the Red and Blue
right.
Crew? Oh, that's not going to be like a Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos, is it? I asked provisions to put aside whatever... Yeah. It seems that way. Have you met the old gal from the first? She's a shining star, that one. I could never live as brightly as her. What are we hammering together this time? Let's see what we've got. Barnos! Ooh! Hey, that's not bad. Heat guard. So if we were to wear this, we wouldn't need cool drinks. Heat guard and iron skin. Interesting. Defense down was a really rare condition in Wilds. I think only Doshagumas could inflict that upon you. Heaven's Door, if you get defense down, how do you know? Like, what does that look like? Do you get like an aura around you? Is it like an icon above your health bar? You look like you're covered in acid. And there's a red shield icon with a down arrow. Okay. Because I don't want to ask what monsters can do it, but I want to try to pay attention. So if I need to recognize it, I can. Okay. Broken arrow and some VFX. Doesn't come up very much. Okay. So we get like the drippy stuff. All right. And then high metal. Oh, God. We probably won't get a lot of use out of this. Although it is significantly more defense than I expected. With a capacity boost. I feel like we're going to end up crafting most of the alpha sets before we ever get to beta, just because we're not really getting that many decos. Ingot looks fabulous. Always has. The Uragon armor does nothing for me, which is incredibly reassuring. How's the skills? Perfect for Lance. So it would seem. Allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. We won't need the Thunder Res, although that is a fuck ton. Heartbreaker could be really good. Guard really good, defense good. Well, all that and I can't craft a single piece. Fire Cellstone, Lava Nuggets, Ruby, that's gonna be a rare drop. Of course. Yeah, the rare drops on the torso with Heartbreaker. Oh, man. Well, unfortunately, I think we may be seeing him yet again in the future. Oh, actually, what did his armor say? Hold on. Heavy armor made of heavy Uragon parts, and every ounce of it adds to its defense. Okay, not as flavorful. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. We haven't looked at some of these high rank sets for Cat. I've been fucking slacking. The hammer hits hard and heavy. The helm captures the ferocious spirit of the Anjanath perfectly, only it's a heck of a lot cuter. Let's see if these are the same descriptions. Yes. Okay. So we only need to read if it's a new monster. Like Uragon. Ah! Dude, why did they put him in the contraption? Take him out! Alright, that's actually a really cool hammer, though. With the cat on it and, like, the azure gems of the statue. That's actually kind of cool. The rest of this, however, it's capable of splintering iron. Maybe the heaviest Palico weapon ever. This Uragon helm offers unrivaled defense, but you won't understand a single thing your Palico says. I can't even look at it. Let him out! By covering the wearer entirely in plating, this Uragon armor offers unparalleled defense. But nothing for Pink Rathian. So, maybe colored subspecies don't get Palico equipment? Okay. Let's go to the research base really fast. Because I think they're going to have some things to say to us, especially if there are Elder Dragons moving around.
Hey,
Third Fleet's epic journey across the Great Ravine ended with our run-in with that blasted Legiana. That monster's a thorn in our sides and balloons. Not to worry. You won't need to worry about Legiana anymore. Let's go down here. If you're not sure where to send your safari, I suggest choosing a location marked with a paw-shaped icon. The haul your little helpers bring back might be better than usual if you target those places. Ah! I did not know that. That's kind of fun. We'll look at the weapons. I kind of figured... It's tough. I legitimately kind of forget to check since their designs are not very distinct. So I only look when it feels like we need to upgrade, and we did just make an upgrade, but it also felt like our defense should have been higher, maybe our damage should have been higher. I think we should try to prioritize purchasing the power charm. Maybe we could look at a couple extra upgrades. We took it as far as we could the other day though, so
Yes, yes. Hello.
not the researchers here. Those and several decades worth of dense reference tomes scattered hither and thither. I hope the handler will forgive us for not being very organized. So, no one here is reacting to news of Elder Dragons.
Hey, yeah.
I skipped his dialogue accidentally. I don't know what that lady's burning up there, but the research base smells real nice. You getting hungry? And then up here we've got... We didn't need many supplies when coming to the New World. I helped on the commissioned ship with just the clothes on my back. We found a good heap of evidence regarding Nergigante. Okay, so this is the same dialogue we were getting from her in Astera. We cannot conduct our work alone. After we were stranded, we realized just how much we need hunters to help us out. Okay. I really thought someone here would talk about the Elder Dragons. Maybe it's just like totally not their problem because of their location.
How goes?
I've been helping the scholars here with their studies of the Veil. I can tell I belong here. It feels good.
Hello.
Yeah, this is the same dialogue that we got right after we defeated Legiana. So now that we've given the gift of flight to the research base, I wish to test what it can do. I wish to go farther. Dang! Did you see the corpses of dead monsters drop from above into the Veil? Those corpses came from the Coral Highlands. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Well, she's got nothing to say. So, this is going to be my question. Let's see. It's about 4 o'clock.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to Ecological Research?
Not yet, baby girl. Give me just a second. So this should be my arena quests. Whoa! Okay. Plenty of optional quests. Which I have been told I can't do off stream. The chef quest we should absolutely do. A meow for help. Well, we're gonna have to do that stuff too then. And this is Dodo Gama. Okay. Wow. It could be fun to do these on Lance. But we might have to do some of these on stream next week. Because even if I had the time to grind off stream, it kind of sounds like I just shouldn't do that. So... Oh, yeah. Rathalos rematch. Pretty good. Yeah, I think next week we might just have to do a bunch of optionals. And maybe we can test out community hunts on stream, maybe. Because I can't do it. I'm not going to be able to make progress in these if we don't dedicate some time for them. Okay, here's my question. I'm at the point where during hiring optionals, new monsters can appear. That makes sense. Okay. So here's my question to y'all. It's 4 o'clock. Should we call things here? Or should I talk to the ecologist? My concern is that talking to the ecologist will then prompt a series of cutscenes or events that will contextualize perhaps another hunt that we're going to want to do right away. Like, it wouldn't be good to break those up because we're not going to be streaming again until Saturday. So we could also do book club for Uragon. That was a new monster. Talking should be fine. Talking to him is safe. If you jump in right now, you could see why once you've witnessed all of them. Talking will not drop me into a surprise quest. Okay. Then it sounds like probably we should talk to the ecologist and then do Uragon, I think, for book club. Okay. Let's talk to the ecologist. Let's see what his deal is. Let's see what he's up to. We're only in the very early stages of analyzing those tracks. There you are. I thought I should tell you. The Admiral asked us to study Nergigante, and study it we did. We'll put a quest out soon.
More importantly...
In the meantime, there's something you should know. Based on the evidence you provided, we figured out what it feeds on. Nergigante. And that's elder dragons. Shocking, yes, but true. Nergigante feeds on elder dragons. How? Why? There's no world where he is able to kill and consume Zora Magdaros. That's simply... That can't... Too much information. It's got me flummoxed. What kind of horrific apex predator does this make him? There's no way he saw Zora and thought that was lunch. Like, maybe a smaller one? Maybe? Does it just not matter? It does explain why we only see Nergigante during Elder Crossings, and also why it hunted Zora Magdaros so relentlessly. Or maybe he's more of a scavenger? Perhaps? Like, especially if the Elder Crossings are made by Elder Dragons preparing to die, maybe Nergigante sees it as an easy meal and preys on them after they're dead? He was definitely ready to throw hands while it was alive, though. So there's only one way to classify a monster that can't be classified, and that's to toss it into the Elder Dragon pile. That's right. And the Airshipman had a dialogue that I've been returning to and revisiting, where it's like, we need to let go of what we think Elder Dragons are if we're going to begin to understand them. It's not an associated family of creatures that share distinct similarities. It's like a, hey, they're not like anything else, and that's where they go, right into that bucket. Anyway, I just thought you should know, the commander will fill you in on the rest. Good luck out in the field. That's all I've got to say. What's on your mind? Well, quite a lot now. What do we have about? Okay, so so here's Dodogama, a monster that devours rock as its primary diet. The crystals it devours mix with its saliva. to produce explosive minerals that it can spit at its enemies. Dodogama collects explosive minerals in its mouth, but doing so weakens its massive jaw, causing the minerals to detonate while they're still in Dodogama's mouth will create a great opening for an attack. This thing looks so much less intimidating than anything else in the Elder Recess. Like, he's just lizard with a silly face. Lavasioths utilize molten lava as armor. They're extremely aggressive and will attack without prejudice until the threat has been eliminated. The hardened magma on Lavasioth's body becomes softer as it swims through the lava. Attack its armor immediately after it surfaces to increase your chances of destroying it before it rehardens. Interesting. And here's Uragon. Large brute wyverns that feed on ore, using their mighty jaws to crush solid rock to powder. They've been known to confront Lavasioths over territory disputes. Well, it looks like that might only be able to happen in the lower reaches. In the lower reaches of the zone where the magma is more free-flowing. A crushing slam from the Uragon's jaw can send shockwaves across the ground, detonating any explosive rocks in the area. When an Uragon is toppled, its body can be mined for ore. Mined. Like, toppled, like, on the ground on its side doing his kick thing. If I had stopped attacking, could I have mined him? That's actually pretty neat. An azure-colored subspecies of Rathalos, more mobile than their standard cousins. They locate prey from the air and quickly swoop in for the kill. Counter its airborne onslaught by observing its flight patterns and finding the right moment to knock it out of the sky. Once grounded, it loses its ability to perform consecutive attacks, making the fight much easier. I got the prompt once! Never saw it. I was so tunnel visioned. The only thing I knew was bonk. The only language I spoke was concussive force. I hope it wasn't unsavory. As long as, like, the grump is, like, kind of fun and silly, and it's a little tee-hee-ha-ha, it's okay. I don't think we crossed the line into, like, oh god, Crow, oh, this is really, oh god. I don't think we were cringy. I think it was still kind of lighthearted, but oh god. I'll be more prepared the next time we go up against this lad. What are you weak to? Water? We will be much more prepared the next time. Poison and stun. I would have thought that a monster like this would have been very resilient to stun. Ooh. 2 stars to blast. We might need the stun hammer. But no information on Azure Rathalos' ecology. That makes sense because we didn't actually hunt any of these. So you can stun Rathian with great ease by the looks of it. Yeah, we might need to craft the Juro's hammer. He can dish it out, but he can't take it. That's interesting. I would have assumed that his body would have been fortified to prevent a vulnerability to an ailment of that nature. Poison would be really fun too, actually. That might also be something worth exploring. Heaven's Door, should we speak to the commander, or is this where we should do book club? Ah, stun is different from paralysis. You're so right. Stun is when you daze them. Paralysis is not the same. Okay. Sorry. That's my mistake. Again, it's 4:15. I'm getting hungry. My brain's not as sharp as it should be. Just like my weapon, right? Some people say talk. Some people say book club. Let's do book. Yeah. We'll do book club, I think. We'll do book club and then talk if there's time. Talking is safe. Hold on. I gotta make a note to myself about something. Could talk first and book if time. If we talk to the commander, we could hit the ground running next week. Talking will set us up. Okay. All right. Let's talk then read. Yeah, book club feels like the natural stopping point.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I wondered if any of these people would have had responses to the revelation that Nergigante eats elder dragons, which feels like a thing that just straight up shouldn't happen. Well, that's the most interesting part, right? If the entire classification of elder dragon is just a monster that doesn't belong anywhere else, how does Nergigante instinctively know to go hunt them? Like, what is he doing? He's a gourmand? He says, only the most rarest and unknowable delicacies for me, thank you. He's the food critic from Ratatouille? Like, it almost feels like that should be the new standard for what, like, the Elder Dragon classification is. Does Nergigante want to eat it? That's what the old man has to say. It's upon us at last. That's new. It can regenerate its flesh. That's new. Well, I feel like that can't be talking about the old world elder that's been spotted that's on fire, because the huntsman has already fought that thing. So the fact that it could regenerate would not come as a surprise to him. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's talk to the commander, and we might do a more structured NPC sweep next time. Because the huntsman's dialogue changed, but the field team leaders didn't. So there might be some nuggets that we can dig through. All right. Pookie says, have you thought about me lately? It's time for you to think about Pig. Thanks, Pookie. Will you let me talk to the commander now? Okay. we might have to go all the way over here. Okay. Thanks, Pookie.
Over here.
It's you. I have some good news. I just received word from the ecological research team that they've pinpointed Nergigante's location. We've waited a long time for this day to come. Nergigante has been as much a riddle to us as the Elder Crossing itself. For years upon years, we and Nergigante have been eyeing the same prize from opposite shores. Studying our adversary could throw wide the door to the Elder Crossing's deepest mysteries.
And listen up.
I want all hunters to begin fieldwork on Nergigante. Sign up for the quest and head for the Elder's Reset. No, I won't do that. No, I don't think so. We need to know everything about our target and how it lives. I know you won't let me down.
This is it. Us versus Nergigante, the elder dragon that feeds on elder dragons.
Well, I didn't know they were going to want me to talk to the handler. Should we talk to her to round it out? Or should we just stop here? I'm not doing Nergigante stuff, so I hope you're all ready to do nothing but optional quests next weekend. It feels like we should talk to her. Like, now it feels like we'll leave the conversation unfinished if we don't. Hi, baby girl. What's going on?
Hey, partner.
The commander gave us the official go-ahead to research Nergigante, and now we are armed with new info. Nergigante is an elder dragon that feeds on other elder dragons. And I thought I had a crazy appetite. That's pretty much it. Anyway, now we know why Nergigante only turns up during the Elder... He's opportunistic! This is an opportunistic predator. Because to Nergigante, the Elder Crossing is an all-you-can-eat buffet. A buffet that's packed to the scales with energy stores. Thing is, Nergigante didn't get a chance to have its main course when we lured Zora Magdaros out to sea. So it's gone to the Elder's Recess to find other Elder Dragons to snack on. And that would explain why all the Elder Dragons are riled up.
Nothing can stop us.
Anyway, the Admiral is waiting on site. We should join him. Okay. So we've got Elder Dragons in the Elder's Recess. And they're riled up because Nergigante's fucking hungry. And we've got Elder Dragons that have been spotted out and about in the world. One of whom is on fire. And the Huntsman has hunted previously. And there's one that our roommate recognized and is also familiar with. Not sure if that's the same one or not. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It feels like things are escalating in a really satisfying way, except a wound and a thirst. Oh, I want to read the description. To this day, she's still talking. To this day, the Commission has been unable to conduct a proper study of Nergigante.
Right.
The glory and honor is going to be all ours. I am getting so excited for this quest, and this is a wound and a thirst. The Nergigantes long-eyed us from the far side of the Elder Crossing, but now we have a lead on its whereabouts. If we can study it, it may reveal the crossing's true nature. Slay Nergigante! Yeah, I hope you're all ready for next weekend to be basically nothing but optionals. Okay, that's fine, that's good. We'll figure out hunts and community stuff, and that will be a problem for Crow next week. Unfortunately, I think this may have the really unfortunate and unintended consequence of blue balling you all for Nergigante, because if I do optionals next weekend, I'm out of town the 18th and 19th, so there won't be any streams that week, which means I won't be back until July 25th. So it'll be 2 weeks from crunching optionals to when we might see Nergigante again. Book club. Let's book club. That'll be fine. You think so? I mean, it'll have to be, right? I can't cancel the trip. We'll have to see how the optionals go, I guess. All right. Uragaan. Let me see. We've got... Let me pull up its page. Give me just a hot second. Oh! I didn't know Pink Rathian got her own section. Ooh, maybe we should read for Pink Rathian too. Baby girl, I'm sorry. I didn't pay enough attention to you to know. Yeah, give me a hot second. It's working it. All right, well, we'll do Uragaan for sure, since we definitely, like, hunted him. And we might save Pink Rathian for when we do an optional that features her, maybe, depending on whether or not we need the armor. I did not expect her to get her own page. I figured it was just Rathian, but make her pink. So, all right, here's Uragaan, aka the Gyre Brute, probably because of the rotation. A monster that uses its enormous jaw to crush ore for consumption. Uragon is a brute wyvern that nests in rocky and mineral-rich volcanic regions. Its presence in the New World has been confirmed in the Everstream energy-rich Elder's Recess. One of the heaviest, large-sized monsters, Uragon can wrap its body into a wheel and roll between the rocky and volcanic areas of the Elder's Recess with astounding speed. However, we strongly advise against being distracted by this monster's vexing locomotion. That's what they say. They say vexing locomotion. Incredibly appropriate turn of phrase. Even if one stands safely clear of Uragon's destructive path, the explosive rocks it drops are just as likely to bring about a premature demise. Producing explosive rocks to aid in rock digestion and absorption, Uragon usually sleeps on a bed of natural tar, leaving the monster covered in, as one might imagine, tar. We've got, what? Don't read the production notes. Okay. I can do that. Do you guys just want me to switch to Pink Rathian instead? Would that be better? Good save, everybody. The production notes come last, so I would have had to have read through like 3 or 4 pages before we found them. We just won't read that. Yeah. Thanks for your heads up, everybody. I appreciate it. Well, it's not as close as you think, because it would have been several minutes of reading before we got to that point, but it's still good to know. Still good to know. The Uragon uses this tar to adhere rocks to its abdomen and tail. Surprisingly, this behavior aids in feeding, a somewhat unlikely vital purpose. Once it has adhered Everstream energy... Oh, hang on, I might sneeze. Okay. We're good. Dude, why does Uragon have spoilers here? This monster, man, I'm telling you. Once it has adhered Everstream energy-rich rocks to its body, Uragon will release a natural gas that grants these rocks explosive properties. I didn't know it was doing that. The Uragon can digest and absorb these altered rocks more quickly and efficiently than normal unaltered samples. Incidentally, these rocks aren't simply a portable food supply, they're also used by Uragon to threaten its enemies. Uragon prefers to feast on the Everstream energy-rich rocks of the Elder's Recess. When these rocks are broken down by bacteria in the Uragon's stomach, a natural gas byproduct is generated. Located on the Uragon's ventral belly are several unique glands that periodically release this gas when it builds up. The gas has a sleep-inducing effect on other creatures, just like Radobon. Uragon is instinctively aware of this and will intentionally use it to protect itself against opponents and threats. And Uragon will use its explosive rocks to their full potential when locked in conflict with an enemy. It peppers the ground with the rocks and with a quick slam of its jaw or spin of its body detonates them. I thought that the detonation was time-based. It did not occur to me that it could have a different trigger. Yeah, so we've got Radobon. Well, Radobon eats bones, not rocks. But Uragon eats rocks. Gravios eats rocks. I feel like there's one we've been introduced to that I'm missing. Using the projections on its back for speedy movement. The countless projections jutting from Uragon's back are cutaneous nail-like growth. So made of like keratin, I'm assuming. Oh, that's right. Dodo. Well, Dodo eats like minerals, like crystal, maybe? Which I don't think is rock, but like might be. I like that monster's singularly goofy face. We'll have to pay better attention to it when its cutscene isn't interrupting my bloodlust for Uragon. These projections increase Uragon's traction while rolling, allowing it to maintain its balance, control its direction, and come to a complete stop. I don't know if this is true or not, and we need to fight Radobon to compare, but I did feel like Uragon had a finer sense of direction. Like, instead of, like, it felt like he could turn. And, like, turn well and quickly if he wanted to. Which wasn't something I remembered being part of the Radobon hunt. So maybe that is unique to this monster and its particular biology, which could be kind of interesting. The act of rolling keeps these projections well trimmed and glossy, which is more important to Uragon than one might think. If these projections grow too long, an Uragon will find rolling difficult. It is not known for being nimble on its feet due to its tremendous weight, and loss of rolling mobility would negatively impact the monster's ecology. That makes me think that maybe like older or weaker Uragons, potentially like they do grow too long, and that is a direct hindrance to them in their survival. Uragon's chin is coated in melted ore. There is a clear delineation between Uragon's natural skin tone and the color of its lower jaw. The sleep-inducing gas is also flammable, and if the monster is enraged while emitting said gas, its body temperature may ignite it, resulting in a fiery eruption. Uragon's most eye-catching feature is its unusually prominent lower jaw, which it utilizes like a hammer to break rocks into a size appropriate for manageable consumption. This jaw grows in size as an Uragon matures, and to augment the jaw's already impressive crushing strength, the monster will coat in molten ore. Individuals with the largest jaws have a greater advantage in not only territorial conflicts but also mate selection. Uragon supports all of its weight with only 2 legs, but when rolling, the jaw becomes the center of gravity. These are all reasons why Uragon takes meticulous care of its jaw's size and shape. So he's chin maxing. Oh, are you guys calling him Jay Leno? Our New World Uragon's strategists. While New World Uragons display very little, I said lethal. I told you I was getting hungry. I'm stumbling over my words a little. I'm famished. I grow weak. I perish. I wither. I suffer. We're almost done. Very little ecological variation from their Old World cousins. Only New World Uragons utilize their surroundings during conflict. Okay, so Uragon exists in the Old World as well. According to one report, when an Uragon was chased through its habitat in the crater-shaped area of the Elder's Recess, it simply rolled about at will, using the walls to its advantage and confounding the hunter. Confounding's a good word for it. A separate account suggests that in a different area, one found enough speed to roll up a wall and push off it in an attempt to land on a hunter head first. We didn't see that. I hope that we don't. On ecology and territoriality during mating season. Male and female Uragons are generally difficult to discern from one another, but during the short duration of their mating season, males will attempt to appeal to females by decorating their bodies with shiny ore. The properties of the ore directly affect the hardness and appearance of their bodies, and so during this period, the males show a preference towards sturdy and lustrous ore for sustenance. Juveniles survive mainly on plant matter, but during their growth spurt, their diet changes exclusively to rocks. This period is when they develop glands for expelling the gas that forms when they digest rocks. Dorsal protrusions are not fully developed in juvenile individuals, so they practice rolling about on smooth, flat surfaces. Please be aware this information is based on Old World research and has not been confirmed with respect to New World individuals. Uragons require great quantities of rock as sustenance to support their large frame and are therefore inclined toward aggressiveness. Be on the lookout for Uragon's reaction to Lavasioth. Their territories slightly overlap, and they've been known to threaten each other. And then, of course, the only thing that remains is the production backstory, which we should not read at this moment in time. We need to read Pink Rathian, but I think we'll save that for next week. I have a feeling that we'll be doing quite a bit of reading, probably, because in high rank, we will be fighting stronger versions of monsters that we hunted before we acquired the book. So we'll definitely be revisiting, I think, Great Jagras. We should have done Anjanath yesterday, but I totally forgot. We have an optional for Anjanath, so that's okay. We read Puke. We read Kulu. Baroth, I think we might need. Diablos, I think we definitely need. We'll be doing some backtracking and balancing with reading and lore stuff and optionals, because we've got quite a few of them, and I'm not accepting a Slay Nergigante quest if I've not hunted the rest of the high rank roster. So next weekend might end up being somewhat grindy. But that's what we sign up for. That's the game that we love to play. So we'll pause here. I hope you'll have a wonderful week. Unlikely that we'll stream on Friday, but if we do, it will be Monster Hunter. And it will probably be hunts. If we add in a third hunt day on Sunday, we might be able to make some MSQ progress, but there won't be any streams the weekend after the upcoming weekend. I'll be gone for a week. So I'll talk to the mods and the seasoned Monster Hunter experts and see if we can figure out maybe like the best break point, knowing that I'll leave you on a little bit of a cliffhanger. We'll see what we can do. We'll do our best. So I will definitely see you Saturday and Sunday for more Monster Hunter. Unlikely I'll see you on Friday, but I'll announce on Discord if we're going to be streaming that day, and if we do, it will be more Monster Hunter. We'll just do hunts, so people who typically watch on the weekends don't miss anything as far as MSQ goes. Okay, I'll see you on Discord. I will see you for Monster Hunter. I'll see you next week. Okay, bye!